It's my morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up with your girl Bonnie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important, though, it's real. Wake the hell up with me, your girl Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up. Bella's still waking the hell up. Bella! She's outside again. But what did I do? My bad. Sorry. One job. I screwed up. What did I hit? All right. Well, we'll get a replay, won't we? No. That's not what I meant to hit. Let's try this again. At least it left off where it's with. Hey, Bella, you coming back? I think Bella was going to come. Wake the hell up in the morning. Don't hit snooze and you're alarming. Had it when it left off. I'm a genius. From hanging around you guys. That's for sure. I'm hydrated. So wake the hell up with me. That's right, me. Monday through Friday. Wake the hell up! Wake the hell up! I feel like there was an echo in here today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Wake the Hell Up Show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are tuned into the Wake the Hell Up Show. But it is a show about a mix of a whole lot of things, and then a mix of a whole lot of not really anything. But the most important part is you are going to have fun. We're going to have a party. It's going to be a party all the way from Las Vegas. Oh, I think Bella got excited about that too. Bella, are you going to say hello to the fam? Just a quick little hello. Say hello. Okay, that's it, because I don't want you to wake up the house. Thank you. Love you. But anyway, guys, before we get started, let me tell you a few things. There is commercials. They're going to pop in. They're going to pop out. But I ask you not to pop and hit that skip button. I don't know. It was all sounding good. Don't hit the skip button. The skip button's going to pop up, and I appreciate it if you don't hit it. Not just me, other YouTubers out there. That's how we get paid. So if we're monetized and commercials pop up, you just sit back and relax and be patient. It's only 30 seconds. Okay, well, sometimes there's 2 commercials, a total of a minute. Sometimes it's longer than that, but I'm asking you, watch the countdown. At least 30 seconds each commercial. That's it. It's not that bad. And if you want to do a donation below, you can. But if you're going to skip commercials, well, then you should do at least 99 cents donation below. Thank you. And all you premium members, you don't got to worry about nothing because you paid that extra so you didn't get commercial and we still get cha-ching. So thank you for that. And thumbs up before you leave. I appreciate it. And then if you haven't subscribed, the button's right there. It's free. Why don't you do it? But I see my Wake the Hell Up family coming in from all over the world. I love you guys so much. Joshua, good morning to you, sweetie. Jeff, Frozen 2. Were you excited? You're like, it came out on DVD. And Marky Mark, good morning to you, sweetie. All right. Now, we do some Wake the Hell Up facts here. Now, you guys are the geniuses of the world, the smartest people out there in existence. So that's why when I'm hanging out with you, it's like I'm rubbing off a little bit. Well, at least some of you rubbing off on me. I get a little bit smarter. No, you didn't buy that one. All right. Well, it is when we find the Wake the Hell Up facts. So I'm going to go into the internet and I am going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. Random stuff from who knows where. I go into different places and just find stuff. So with that being said, if there's anything that you're like, I think I remember it this way, or I don't know. That's I'm not sure. Okay, don't hold me responsible to any of these. Just look it up, but do it later. And if you do put an answer in, which I hope you do, because participation, that's what I asked. You're going to be right no matter what. Just put something in the chat. And I see you. Good morning, John. So yeah, just put something in the chat. Whatever the first thing that pops to your brain, that's what I want to hear is your answer, and that's it. And then eventually I'll tell you what it is, okay? But there is a lot of people that participate later on, or they're doing it live, but they can't quite write in the chat. So we don't want to run it for anybody else. And right, no cheating. So no going into the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor, looking it up, and no talking to those devices, because technology is absolutely upgrading and getting amazing every day. But that would be cheating if you talk to your device, because you know they're going to talk back. All right. So what can we find here? First wake the hell up fact of the day is going to be not music right now. And Sean is cool. Good morning. The Detroit Tigers, did they win? They are now 9-5. And that's right, Josh. Remind the world, please let everybody be safe and stay healthy. And the way we do that, social distancing, put that mask on, and I see that great soap and sanitizer. Scrub, 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 wash those hands. Wash for at least over 30 seconds. And good hot water, not hot water, you're going to burn yourself, but good enough where you're feeling like the germs are just peeling away. And the Lakers won. So you're excited about that too? All right. Now, let me see. What am I going to find here? First wake the hell up fact of the day is... something you guys don't know. See, that's what also makes this not easy, because you guys are so smart. So it's like, what am I going to find here that you guys don't know? What is it? And something you've been wanting to learn too. You've been very curious. Let's see. How about... okay. I don't know about that one. No, I think you guys know that. And what did you say, Sean? You said you think the NFL could cancel football season still? No, I know they can. It's because this stupid pandemic, man. And what the big part of it is people are just not following what they're supposed to do. So they're messing it up for us. It's like, people, don't you want football? Follow damn directions. And Marky Mark, no problem. I got you. Hey, remember, I might be like a few days behind, but then I do catch up. You snap, I do snap you back. And remember, guys, my handle is at Bonnie Eyes, BONNIE, another EYEZ. You can find me, just put that name right there in Google, Bonnie Mercado. Put that and you'll find everything, I promise you. But I will definitely snap you back. Okay. How about... it's Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. Got to get a good one here. And it is Taco Tuesday. Oh, tacos. Just love them. They're so good. And Chinook, it is a great good morning, but it's a good evening for you. And did I hear test 100 NFL players already got... see what I mean? It's everywhere. That's why, guys, just assume that you had it, you already have it, or you're a carrier. And that's why we say to make sure we're staying safe and wearing our masks and practice our social distancing. Because obviously that's a real thing. And for so many people don't think it's real, then what do you think's going on? What is it then? If it's not real, what do you think it is? I swear. And not you guys. I'm just, speaking because just some people are just, oh, that's the nicest word possible I can do. All right. Let's see. What is it going to be? What are you guys curious about? You've been wanting to learn. You're going to find it out today. That's why Sean is like, it could be canceled. Yeah, we don't need to spread it anymore. What about... I actually went to good at like a decent time. So I'm not tired. But who's acting a little crazy this morning? I mean, you already saw her little bit Bella, but remember, she goes to the vet today. She's getting some shots, and I think she knows. So we've been talking about it, and every time I talk about it in front of her, she kind of like goes like that and like doesn't want to deal with it. Let's see. How about let's see. What can we find? No, not that. Okay. How about... I don't really like that one either. Okay, how about... No, not that either. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find the one. And what'd you say, Jeff? You're like WWE Boogeyman versus Retribution. All right. How about this? No. I think you guys definitely know that. I didn't know, but I know you would know. How about... no, I don't like that one either. I feel like it's coming soon. Right, Bella? You gonna be a good girl? You gonna come to the vet? Come up. She's just like, don't mention that word. And you're gonna be watching some hockey today and tonight? Nice, sweetie. You're like, I got my plan. Okay, here's something. Wake the hell up fact number 1. This one will be interesting, and I don't think you guys know this. How much longer do people with people with right hands, I'll be okay. Right-handed people. Remember, I am just waking the hell up. All right. Let me read this a lot better now. Okay. How much longer do right-handed people live? It's like sometimes when you read, it's just not what you see on the page. At least sometimes that's how it works with me. All right, so what do you think? Apparently, according to this, it's saying that right-handed people live longer. How much longer do they live besides left-handed people? And that's crazy. I didn't know that. So I guess being right-handed is a good thing. We'll live longer. And what did you say? Black and Golden Knights play tonight. Yes. 1 month, John? That's what you're going with? Okay. All right. I'm going to say, it's just sitting there and thinking about football and thinking about the best team of the NFL, because I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So I'm going to go with 6 months. Yeah. I'm feeling the months too. I'm feeling it, John. Good answer. And remember, guys, no matter what you put, you're going to be right. So just participate. What are you thinking? Amount of what? How much longer do you think a person that is right-handed lives than a person that is left-handed? And go Rams. All right, Jeff. Go Rams of the NFL. But then Sean is cool. Yeah, thank you for putting it in right after, because I was like, I don't know. My tongue, it was just like hurting after I said that. Go Steelers. Oh, it like cleared up my throat. So much better. Tongue feels good. Just something about that team. All right, but keep thinking and don't think too much. What do you think is the amount of time that a right-handed person lives longer on an average than a left-handed person? What do you think the answer is to that? And it's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And did the Miami Heat win? Were you like super, super, super excited? But I know not excited as a shout out to you, King K-Dog, because I know that is your team. Talk about something that keeps a smile on your face. It could just be sports. It could just be thinking about sports, thinking about your team, and then you're back in that happy moment once again. It's that simple. Remember, always find that smile. Sometimes you might feel like it's not here. You're right. It's like how the clouds come out and it hides a little bit the sun. It's the same thing. It just hides a little bit in your life, but you got to just embrace it again and be like, no, I am not going to let you hide because I want to stay happy. And it's that simple. And boom, there you go. And Miami Heat, did they win by 20? I can't even talk. 22 points? That's a good lead right there. It's called They Whoop That Ass. All right, and you guys are doing sort of a great job. Come on, more thumbs going up. Remember, if you come in, hit that thumbs up right when you come in. Or don't forget when you leave, hit it on the exit, on the way out. Think about it as you're closing the door. And you go, pink, put it right up. And the same thing if you enter, when you're entering a building, you still close the door behind you, right? So think about that as the thumbs up, and then you won't forget. All right, but keep thinking. And remember, when I give you these Wake the Hell Up facts, these are not for you to like think so hard where it's going to start bothering you and could even start having a little pain up there in your brain. No. That's way too much. These are fun, just fun facts that we can learn. And like I said earlier, the challenge is on because you guys know so much stuff. So it's like, what do you guys not know? That's what I find. And I really, really, as stumped as you guys seem right now, and I felt like wheels were turning, and then all of a sudden it was like a complete stop. You guys worldwide were like, what? Really? And when that happens, I was like, yes, I've done such a great job here. So again, first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, talking about a left-handed person and a right-handed person. And apparently, according to this place in the internet, a right-handed person lives much longer. How much longer do you think that they're saying on an average? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number one. And I couldn't quite hear some of you because some of you are eating breakfast at the same time, screaming out your answers. Cheers to that. Breakfast, the most important meal of the day. I hope you got it in. If you didn't just yet, don't worry about it. There's no such thing as breakfast food. You can eat breakfast whenever. There's such thing as your body. That's why you can do whatever. Just obviously be smart and don't do ice cream for breakfast every morning. That wouldn't be a very healthy choice. But as you saw, I'm hydrating over here. Don't forget the hydration. You want to talk about a great choice? Before you even start your breakfast, have at least 20 ounces of water. It's not that much. I know you hear it like that and you're like, whoa, that's a lot of water. But think about it. 1 cup is 8 ounces. Usually when you have like a regular small water bottle, it's about 16 ounces. So that's about 2 cups right there and just a little bit more. Now that you look at it, you're like, oh, that's not that bad to drink in the morning. Not at all. It's like a little bit over a big, it's like a big glass of juice. But instead of juice, put some water. And I promise you, you do that before you eat. Oh my God, your body's just gonna feel so much better. And then some of you that are like, I'm a real fat ass, and especially the way I eat and breakfast, you'll realize when your body's hydrated, you don't eat as much as a fat ass. Now, not all the time, because this family over here, we are some fat asses, and it doesn't work at all because you guys know I hydrate myself very plenty, and I'm still always eating like a big cow. All right. But remember, we're talking about left hand, right hand. Apparently, right-handed people live longer than left-handed people. But how much longer do you think they actually live? What are you thinking? It's crazy that that would actually be a reason to live longer. I'm actually definitely going to have to go into more details in this one. If they don't show it in the link, we're definitely asking Bixby, and I hope she knows the answer. If not, you already know, then we'll go into Google, because I need to know more on this. Because remember, there's people that I know, I always fuck up the name of this, but it's called like ambidextrous, which means left-handed and right-handed. So with that being said, does that still count? Because you're still right-handed, but then you're kind of both. Maybe you'll live even a longer life if you're both. Now, how many people are going to be like, I can use my left hand too? Because I can. I'm both, just not when it comes to writing. I can do it, but you really, I mean, you already can't understand my chicken scratch. But imagine when I do it with my left hand. It's like hell of a lot worse. But as far as doing things, I can definitely use my left hand a lot. And I actually realized that, because you don't really realize how good you have it until it's not really usable. So a long time ago, when I broke my radius, which is in my wrist, and it was on my left side, you have no idea how much I realized that I used my left side. It was that day that I was like, I will never, ever say, oh, I'm right-handed and it's okay. Hell no. My God, everything you do, it's like almost using two hands, or at least your left side. Just writing is definitely what you're using your right for, but think about it. When we're fixing our hair, you're in the shower. Oh my God, it was like, I felt like I was just like, what's going on here? Really? It's really going to be that bad? And then I kept thinking, I'm like, okay, what if it was the right radius? And then I started doing things, and I was like, no, the left really affected me more than it would have been the right, especially with putting your hair up and putting the scrunchie in. It was like, oh my God, it was like torture. It was like, what is happening? I can't even put my hair up. That was just awful. Even just pulling your pants up and just changing, you realize you use your left hand a lot. So with that being said, be extra cautious with your left side. But keep thinking, and remember, don't think too hard. What do you think the answer is? First, wake the hell up, fact of the day. What is the amount of time that you live longer than a person that's left-handed? So right-handed people live longer. How much time longer do they have? What do you think? And yes, no asking anybody. I know you might think you're like my uncle knows. No answering. I mean, no asking. And how is my Breezy right now? My Breezy is doing a lot better from her incident of the razor meets her foot. It's way better than it looked yesterday, like completely. Like it just bled so much, but it wasn't like that bad. You know how some cuts are just like they just bleed a lot and then they're done? Yeah, so she's good. Peroxide, then we put the alcohol on it too. She didn't scream that bad because it wasn't that bad of a cut. It was, I told her it's gonna like tingle and burn just a little bit, but you'll be okay. But it is scary. It's scary, man. Because these things can happen to us at a daily day. That was just her getting up and taking a shower. So with that being said, watch out for razors. They can fly out of the air. And I was telling Breezy, I remember too, like I've knocked myself, and I told you guys this yesterday, like I'll hit the nail, I'll pick it up and maybe like cut my finger. But anytime the razor has ever fell, because it's happened many times, I'll pick it up and then it slips out of your hand. She said she thinks it was hand on, soap. And I was like, yeah, soap can make it slippery. So many things could have happened. And when it has happened, I mean, it did happen. I always, when that razor went down, it was like a slow reaction, almost like Matrix style. And it was like, jump. And I jump out of the way. Or like the foot does like a, and it gets out of the way. Never, and knock on wood, boom, 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 never has it landed on the foot. Or if it did hit the foot, it never cut me. So it didn't land on the razor side. So yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful out there. Razors, dangerous fucking things, aren't they? They give us such a good clean shave. And what did you say, Joshua? You said her thumb heel, though. No. Are you talking about in the thumb? You're saying the thumb? Did that heal? Okay, so with the thumb, it's probably going to take a good 6 months because it was her nail. So it's not, okay, so it kind of like came out of the cuticle, but only on one side. So it's not like the nail, you can completely peel it off, okay? So just picture just at least just being upright here. That's still healing, but it's going to take a good 6 months to heal because your nail has to grow. And that was like a good, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a good gash. A good pull? I can't think of what the word is that I'm looking for. But be careful with your nails too. Just be careful in general, guys. It just seems like, especially in our house, we're so much accident prone than anything else. At least in my life and with my family, that's what I see. It's the house that's dangerous, not so much the outside. And the car. Something about the car. Just the other day, too. Oh, I know what I did do. And I was saying, I haven't hurt myself in a while, but I guess this wasn't that bad and I didn't get a bruise from it. And it's happened before. And poof, I've gotten major bruises from it. Can you feel me on this one? You know, when you go into the car and you go to open the door and then you sit and you go to close the door, but sometimes the door, because of the wind, closes right on you. Or you didn't open it quite right away, and then the automatic, because of great technology nowadays, and kind of like pushes the door. Yeah, so that kind of happened on my leg, but it wasn't that bad because, like I said, I caught it, so it was kind of like a boom. It was like a midway hit, so I didn't get a bruise. But normally, I've slammed my foot in the door, leg in the door, ankle in the door. That's what it is, because it's the ankle. That's what it's like. Oh, fuck. So watch out for doors. Just watch out. Extra precautions out there, guys. All right, but it is our first Wake the Hell fact of the day. What are you thinking? Because a right-hand person, according to this place in this lovely world called the internet, that it does exist, that you would exist on this earth a lot longer than somebody that is left-handed. How long do you think on that average it is? What are you thinking? It's Wake the Hell Effect number 1. Any more guesses? Because you put in a great guess, but any more? I know some of you are screaming from home or from work because you can't quite write in the chat. They're kind of muffled, but I hear. All right, let's see. It says, according to here, the average life of a person that is right-handed over a person that is left-handed, which is longer, which would be a whole of, oh my God, are you ready for this? I don't know if you're quite ready for this answer, because that's fucking crazy. 9 years. 9 years longer than a left-handed person. So just if you're right-handed, you will live an extra 9 years. That's interesting. Okay. Now, let me see, does it affect? Okay. Hold on a second. Bixby. Okay. Bixby, does it make a difference of the longer you...
I didn't understand that.
Do you live longer if you're a left-handed and right-handed person?
I didn't understand that.
Do you live longer if you're a right-handed person?
I didn't understand that.
Does she ever understand anything? I swear. All right. Bixby, if you're right-handed and left-handed, do you live longer?
I didn't understand that.
Okay. Google. Do you live longer if you're a right-handed and left-handed person?
Women. Right-handed women tended to live 5 years longer than left-handed women. Right-handed men live 10 years longer than left-handed men, the report said.
Okay, so what we missed, because I didn't have the volume up, left-handers typically die at age 66. The trend was seen both in men and women. And of course, I would challenge it. Be like, I'm going to live a hell of a lot longer. Forget this shit. Let's see, where is it? I want to know if you are both, though. If you're right-handed and left-handed, do you live longer?
According to the New York Times, the trend was seen in both men and women. Right-handed women tended to live 5 years longer than left-handed women.
No.
Right-handed men live...
It's still saying the same thing. I think it's called ambidextrous. Am I saying that right? And Linda, good morning to you, Linda Elliott in the house, Mustard Seed Productions. Thank you for the thumbs up and the bright sunshine you bring in, as always. And you know what? I feel it. I'm smelling the flowers, but not too much because I don't want my allergies to kick in. But come here and give me hugs. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. Yes, guys, it's that time. Do you feel it? Do you feel that extra love going out? Mwah. And remember, at any moment, if you need that extra positive love on your side, we got you. Wake the Hell Up family is here. But then just remember, then after that, we got to not dwell on it and stay in our happy place. Okay? Got it? Good. All right. Now, I got to find Wake the Hell Up fact number 2, but I still wanted to learn more on this. I feel like the challenge is on. We got this. Okay. If you're an ambidextrous, do you live longer?
According to Wonderopolis, being ambidextrous means you can use both of your hands with equal skill.
I kind of said
Whether
it.
you're writing, brushing your teeth,
Being
or throwing a ball,
ambidextrous.
you can
Okay.
do it just as...
If you're ambidextrous, do you live longer? Dang it. Do ambidextrous people live longer? That's not working. All right. Bixby. Do ambidextrous people live longer? I know I'm so not saying that right.
Here's what I found online.
Yeah, that's not even what I said. Ambidextrous, right? Ambidextrous. Do ambidextrous people live longer?
Okay, here's what I found online.
Oh my God, if I could say it right. Google gets it though. Do ambidextrous people live longer? See, it spells it out.
According to The Guardian, perplexingly, though extremely, left-handed people have an average death age of 67.4. In the ambidextrous fair, best of all, their average age of death is just short of 70.
Okay, so I don't think it makes that big of a difference. I don't know. That's interesting though, isn't it? All right, and thank you. I'm seeing more thumbs going up and I appreciate it, guys. All right. Now we got to find Wake the Hell Up fact. And no music right now. Okay. Wake the hell up fact number 2. What's it gonna be? What is something that you guys want to learn today? How about, let's see. Okay. I don't know about this one. No, not that one. I think you guys actually know that. Okay, what about... Okay. This one... no. That's too much history, and I know you've asked, you're like, I don't want to do history. So see, I listen. Okay. How about... And hello, Paul. How are you doing? All right, let me see. Hold on. Let's see. How about... Oh, I know one. Okay. Why, for barbers, they have the red and white, they call it the barber swirl, in front of most barber shops? Why is that? I don't think you guys know that one. Wake the hell up fact number 2. So what do you think is the reason behind the red and white barber swirl? What is it? And Sean is cool. It's 11 days and we're counting down till your birthday. Oh, so close. Okay, let me think. Now remember, don't think too hard. It's the first thing. So I'm thinking, I don't know, just a whirl here, that it symbolizes candy. Something always has to come to food with me. Yet think about it, because the swirl, it's like peppermint, right? Reminds me of like a candy cane. And I always feel like especially and like back in the day, that they used to give you like a lollipop or like a piece of candy at the barber shop, because if you were good. So I'm feeling like that symbolizes to show people like, come in, it's safe, and we give candy with every haircut. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going to go with for my answer. What do you think? What does the red and white on the barber shops, it's called the barber swirl, what do you think it's symbol? What does it actually symbolize? Where did that come from? And you know what's really crazy? There has been like a million times, you pass by and you see it and you're like, oh, that's a barber shop. And you always see that barber swirl. But what is the significance of it? Do you know? And Josh, what did you say? And good morning to you, sweetie. To honor the dead back in the day. Okay. So almost like some kind of memorial, some kind of flag. That could be the case. Okay. And then they just carried it on and just keep carrying it on. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, what else? Way better than my candy story. What else are you guys thinking? Remember, it's wake the hell up fact number 2, which means I still have one more fact I gotta find you. What do you think the reason behind the barber swirl? And remember, whatever you do, and I know it's so hard sometimes because especially I'm talking and your devices are there and you're like, don't listen because you don't want them to talk back because we don't want to cheat. Remember, there's a lot of people that participate later on and there's a whole lot of people that can't do anything till Friday. And then they do the binge watching catching up and we don't want to run it for people, right? Exactly. So that's why do not copy and paste from the wonderful world of Google. Just whatever pops in your brain is the answer I want to hear. Doesn't matter if you think you second guess yourself. You're like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be right. I don't know. You're going to be right no matter what you put. So just put something. Because remember, this is our way of waking the hell up kind of slowly and for different time zones. All right. You could be like getting ready to go to bed, but slowly. You get the hint. We're going slowly here. Because for me, I am in Las Vegas, Nevada, and it is early in the morning. So this is how we do it. And who doesn't want to get extra smarter in their days, right? All right. So keep thinking, what do you think that it does symbolize? And where did it come from? Where did that sign in front of the barber called the barber swirl, the red and white sign, where did that come from? Or the swirl? I swear, the more I say swirl, I swear I want ice cream right now. Certain words that portray you wanting some food. Okay. So think. I thought of something else almost as a symbol of it's easy to find. Because think about that and think about when you're driving, it catches your eye. It's a good eye catcher. So maybe it was their way of, they didn't have a sign people back in the day. You know, they sit on the corner. You know what I'm talking about? They spin the sign spinners. That's it. Or just somebody holding out a sign. So they figured, you know what? Let's make it swirl. It'll catch people's attention. And I'll let them know we're open and we're ready for business. Because seriously, I can spot them all the time. You find a barbershop. It's like it stands out. And especially the ones that move. Some of them stay still, but you got ones that are like, and that's why it's like, it catches you. So maybe it was to catch the attention from other people's businesses. So they're like, don't go to the store, get a haircut, see the swirl. Remember, free piece of candy. Come on in. What do you think, guys? Great guesses, though. Great, or maybe I shouldn't say guesses. Great answers, because you guys are like, I know I'm right. We're confident over here in my Wake the Hell Up family. All right, but keep thinking. And Nate, good morning to you, sweetie. A beautiful princess. Well, I take responsibility now. I'm a little bit older than that, so you got to say a beautiful queen. But I thank you. I thank you so much for that. And brain, how to overcome the pain, to not think about it in your brain anymore, to think about other things. You got to over subside that pain. It's almost like when you dwell on something, it's going to keep reminding you and just being stuck in there. See, that's why you got to just not think about it. Like right now, distract yourself. Think about something else. Even though it's bothering you and you feel that pain, you got to keep thinking about something else. Think about all those things that make you smile, because I know there's more than one. What are those things in your life that make you smile, that keep you happy? Because I'm telling you, happiness can overpower anything. And even like the most horrible pain, you just got to keep focusing and keep focusing. And then also breathing techniques. I always say when you have pain, I'm telling you, with having natural childbirth and doing that pain, it's the breathing. It's the breathing, it's like something about the breathing and feeling it and breathing in and out. And it's like, it helps. Trust me. And what'd you say, Sean? Sean is cool. Is like, I can't wait to go bowling. Because were you looking forward to doing it for your birthday? I know. I just don't know if you're going to be able to, because the world is not a safe place right now. Aw, Nate. Well, thank you. You make me feel happy as well. The big old smiley face. And did I miss anything? Oh no, except for Nightbot. And yes, pay attention to Nightbot. Nightbot's going to give you some great information. All the information that Nightbot gives you is going to be completely free. So follow Nightbot's directions if you haven't done it already. Okay? But keep thinking what our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is. What do you think? What do you think the barber swirl? What do you think it means? How did it come into existence? And they still use it today. And what did you say, Sean? You said at least I still have the bowling trophy for a while. That's right. Talk about something that can make you happy and keep a bright smile. Just look at all those trophies you won. Be so proud. Be like, I did this. It's such a great accomplishment. Especially you worked hard for it, right? So you can really be like, I earned this. I really did. I beat so many people. And I know that's a shitload of trophies and such a great number, which it's coming soon. NFL, Pittsburgh Steelers, you're going to get that 7. And Sean, see, you're helping with it as well. You having that 7 is going to get us our 7. Trust me, the 7 is just, I see it everywhere. It's around. It's so going to be existence for our Super Bowl happening and a win. Not just going to the Super Bowl. We got to win. And when we're going to win, it's going to be that 7. What a moment. I'm going to tell you, when that day happens, I probably am not going to have a voice left. Forget about screaming through your diaphragm. It's still going to be so much excitement and being so happy and screaming of joy that, yeah, voice will definitely be gone. And you think the Pittsburgh Steelers start off the season with 7-0? That would be not before you're saying, so at least 7 wins right in a row, back to back, and then we can have our few losses. I'll take that. All right. But what do you think, guys? Second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Why do they have the red and white barber swirl in front of most barbershops? What does it symbolize? What is it? Any more guesses out there? I'm waiting. I know some of you still lingering, putting in answers, thinking, or you have like the blank stare like, I know this one. Or do you really? Or do you feel like you should know this one the more we talk about it? Because I kind of feel like that now. I'm like, as many times as I've been in a barbershop or seen so many, it's like, really? I didn't know this answer? Especially as a kid, I wasn't curious enough to ask. No, because they kept my mouth shut, which is giving me a lollipop. All right, but let's do it. Let's find out. Why is the barber swirl in front of most barbershops? What does it symbolize and represent? Well, let's see. According to over here, it says, in medieval Europe, butchers were barbers that practiced surgery as well, a profession ranging from amputations to haircuts. That's pretty interesting. The red and white barber swirl in front of most barbershops today signifies blood and bandages, which was common in their trade. Oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, let's see if Bixby says any more on it. See what she got to say. Bixby, why is there red and white barber swirls in front of barbershops?
I couldn't find any business near Front Royal, Virginia.
Did you guys hear me? And shout out Virginia. Did you guys hear me say that? Bixby, really? I think she's jealous of Alexa. She acts up when I ask Alexa a bunch of stuff. Bixby, Can you answer me why there is red and white as called as the barber swirl in front of barber shops?
Sure, here's what the internet says. The look of the barber pole is linked to bloodletting, with red representing blood and white representing the bandages used to stem the bleeding. By the mid-1500s, English barbers were banned from providing surgical treatments, although they could continue extracting teeth.
That's nuts! And they pulled out teeth? I had no idea. Barbers were like jack of all trades, huh? And what'd you say, Sean? The seventh win would be against the Ravens? Oh, wouldn't that be so great? To really beat that ass. And not just like a win by like a 1 point. I mean, like, can we at least get like, let's see, ahead by like 14? That would be good. I like that. Hey, Bella, are you going to say hello or are you going to just keep running away? She did. And as you guys seen the picture this morning, she was such a little snuggle bunny. She kept snuggling. That's just making me laugh because she was almost like tickling me when she was like going like this. She was snuggling on me. All right. But let's find out. Oh, wake the hell up fact number 3. It will be the last one. So what can I find that's going to be super, super, super like that's the one. It's going to be the winner of all of them. And let's see. What about... What am I going to find here? And Film Buzz, hello. How are you, sweetie? How about... No, not that one. It's number 3. Got to make this a really good one. And good morning. You did. You missed the first 2 facts already. Damn work. That's all right. Now I feel like challenges is even more on, Lindsay, because I'm finding Wake That Up fact number 3. Let's see. I don't know about this one. No, not that one. How about... not that one either. And Miami Heat won their division last night. They worked hard. All the time. You're like, you think about it all the time. You're like, and I think of you. You're like, I need to learn this stuff. I'm telling you, knowing this random shit is fun. Okay. No, I feel like you guys would know that one. Excuse me. But this is what makes it so hard. There's so many things that you guys do know. No. And Mitchell, good morning to you. We've been wondering. We're like, where's Mitchell been? And Shandu, I see you, sweetie. Hello. And just in case I decide to ask, well, thank you. I will keep that in mind. All right. How about... no. You're sorry you're late. It's okay, sweetie. Am I so hardworking? Thank you, Films. I appreciate it. You guys are the motivation. No. I'm not liking that one. What about... no. Not that one either. Imagine that. We actually learned this one. Sometimes, and depending on the websites, you go to all different places, you will have repeated facts. And it's like, wait a second. We did that one. Can you give me something else? And what'd you say, Mitchell? Good news is all schools are open tomorrow? Well, just where you are. Because I could have sworn I just heard something recently saying that all schools will be online. Or do you mean that schools are going to be online tomorrow? Is today? Today? I'm cool. Just today, though? Thank you, Shandu. All right. What about... no. Come on, we gotta find something better than that. No. Bella, you gonna come say hello? Now, do you want to say hello? Would you like to say hello to the fam? Say hello. Say, I'm gonna get my shots today. Yes. Say, I'm not looking forward to going to the vet. We don't sugarcoat anything. I'm letting you know so you be prepared. And the coronavirus situation here is still not doing good at all. Unfortunately. And what'd you say, Shandu? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about your English. Remember, I always blame it on autocorrect. So you have no worries. All right. It's going to be here now. I'm getting there. I can feel like we're getting closer. And that's not it. Damn it. Why can't I find a good one? Well, then it is number 3. So we were on a roll for a while. And now we're stuck. No, that one sucks too. Come on, a good random fact. No, and that's too much history. And Isaac, good morning to you, sweetie. You hope it gets better soon. So do I, Film Buzz. So do I. It's just so sad that people just can't follow directions. And hello, Eliza. How are you doing, sweetie? And see, look at that, Mitchell. I know. I've been hearing it. Jamie gives me the update, too. Scotland. See, Scotland, they're doing something good because no deaths in 24 days related to COVID. Okay. What the hell? I'm going to find something really good here. Only New Zealand is coronavirus free? Well, that's good. At least one place is, which gives us hope knowing we can be free of it. We just follow damn directions. I'm looking for a third wake the hell up fact in the lovely world of the internet. That's what I'm looking for. And you know what? It looks like I'm going to have to find it after because it's about that time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rockin' Wrap Up. Remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't take any offense of what he says. Otherwise, it would drive you crazy. All right. So get ready for Jason Hadley to give us that Hollywood Rockin' Wrap Up. Now remember, he's a comedian. Again, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. He's going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. It just always happens. Just don't take offense, okay? And wake the hell up, people!
It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with your host, Jason Hadley, claiming the Democratic Party is spying on his campaign workers. Aspiring presidential candidate Kanye West filed a complaint in Wisconsin, stating the opposition party is using unethical tactics. Well, wait, you mean like this?
Everybody knows now it is the Trump campaign and the Republican Party that is running the Kanye West for President campaign.
Happy birthday to Emperor Palpatine actor Ian McDiarmid, who turns to the dark side. The family of Tiger King star Carol Baskin's millionaire ex-husband continued to believe she was involved in his disappearance and are offering a $100,000 reward for information leading to the location of his remains. The current theory is that Carol fed him to her tigers years ago, but Carol claims she still visits his grave from time to time and rubs his grave's belly and says, "No, you're great." And that's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Follow us on Twitter at Rock and Wrap Up.
Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And I will, Eliza, as soon as I say I'm getting ready to creep on you, you're going to be the first person that I creep on. I'm going to go into that snap and snap you back live in front of everybody. I got you. Hey, I told you yesterday, promise is a promise. And right, it was a ha ha ha. That's why I say you just gotta laugh the shit off, because some stuff it would be like, wait a second, what did he just say? And then you remember he's a comedian, and then you just feel like, oh, okay, it's Jason Hadley. I'll let him slide. All right, but now it is time to find that third wake the hell up fact of the day. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So what's it gonna be? What is going to be the third one? I'm feeling like we're getting closer to it. I know the damn music, these damn apps and damn things that open, it's like, no copyright. And see, there it is. Nightbot has put it in. All my links. You see that? Follow that. allmylinks.com/Bonnie Eyes. Go on there because remember, in a little while, we're going to go on a place called Meet Me, and you'll find that link right in there. I know, Mitchell. That's why it's like when it pops on, I got it quick, though. It's just if you can get it quick and get it down, then you won't get the copyright. It's only if it stays for a while. All right, come on. What's it going to be? What is our third wake the hell up fact of the day going to be that you guys have no clue? Let's see. What about... No, not that one. No. Damn it. Could be something I know you guys don't know. No, it's not going to be that one either. Okay, it's coming up though. Yes, I'm still looking for it. This is like all this stuff you guys know, or you're going to be like, I don't give a shit about that. Oh, no. I don't like that one. No, nothing about the Queen. I'm like, we're done with her. Okay. I have something here. You ready for this? Now, I know you guys don't know this. You might have seen it. You might have heard it, but I know you definitely don't know the size. Okay. So according to this place in the internet, China built a solar farm that was shaped like a giant panda. How big is that solar farm? And we're talking about acres here. How many acres do you think the solar farm shape of a panda is? Oh, wait, let me screenshot this so I don't lose it. Okay. I'm thinking, first thing, 66 acres. That's what I'm going with. And Isaac, what'd you say? You're like, I got a fact for you. People here in Virginia drive worse than those in Vegas. I guess I can agree with you, but I really feel like if you look at the plates, I'm telling you, they are from all over the world. It's not just the people in Vegas, but it's mostly Cali. And shout out to Virginia again, because you know what's funny, Isaac? I was talking to Bixby earlier, and for some reason she thought I said Virginia. She started telling me Virginia. I was like, She was letting us know that Isaac was coming in soon. And what did you say, Lindsay? Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourself, and that's right. Family members, remember, talk, make friends, more than family. But no, family is more than anything. And yes, apparently it's a solar farm. A solar farm. Farm. Yep, F-A-R-M. I know, sometimes the accent doesn't come out right. And Mitchell, you're thinking 250 acres. Film Buzz is also like 250 acres. Okay. I'm still with 66. Did you know this existed? Have you ever heard of this? Or is this all new to you? And you're just like, shit. What was that amount? Because you have heard of it. Maybe some of you were fortunate to visit it. But it is. It's a whole friggin' solar farm, and it's a giant panda. And I will look for a picture so I can show you, so you can really see what this looks like and be like, wow, that is pretty freaking cool. You think Mitchell Googled it? No cheating. Come on, guys. Remember, there's other people. Lindsay's like, I cheated. It's so freaking cute. All right, you had to look it up. Did I get you with panda? Is that what it was? Did you guys were like, I just got to see the panda picture, and then when you did, it was like right there. Oh no, what am I gonna do with my fam? All right, Mitchell's like, no, I didn't. I promise you. I know, Lindsay, and it's okay. You didn't guess. All right, Isaac's like, I never heard of it, so I'm gonna guess 300 acres. Okay, great guess there. And you never heard of this? Maybe when you see the picture, then it might ring a bell. I don't know. I know I have heard of it before. And also probably from research also, because I know looking up on the internet one time, I think it was one time we got Awake the Hell Effect here talking about about China owning like all the pandas. So I think it was then. It was like later I wanted to look up some more stuff, and that's where I saw it. It's pretty cool. And yep, it's the pandemonium. Pandas are so adorable. It's like if they weren't a wild animal, I'd want one. I'd make a cute pet for Bella. Be like, Bella, go play with your panda. Bella would be barking like crazy at it. She's like, who are you coming up in this house? She's so territorial. All right, but what do you think? Think of acres, think of an amount, but what's that first amount that pops in your brain? What do you think? It's called a solar farm. How big do you think it is in terms of acres? And we'll go for a bonus here too. When do you think it was created? So we'll ask Bixby a little bit more. What year do you think that creation happened? I'm going to go with 1977. Yeah, 77. Just want to keep seeing the 7 and 7. And would you say films? You're like Chinese facts from American? Yes, because we love all cultures, and it's okay. We can't segregate people. It's not right, and it's sad what's going on in the world. There's too much of that, too much segregation. And it's like, for what reason? Think about the pandas. They're so freaking cute. And would you say, Isaac, do Kung Fu Panda live there? You know what? That could actually be where he was born. And you're thinking 1960? All right, films. Great answer. Anybody else got any more years they're thinking when you think this solar farm actually came into existence? But I know that's a great guess there. That's a winner every time. Go Steelers. I think the pandas say that every so often too. And films, you're thinking 10 BC, like completely before Christ? That's a hell of a long time ago, but you never know. Maybe it was a long time ago. Maybe this farm has so much history. And Isaac was like, I'm going to guess sometime in the 1960s. Okay, all right. So you're feeling that 1960-ish as well. Just seeing sixes too, give that extra smile on my face. All right, guys, what do you think? Not only how many acres is this solar farm, but then when did it come? I mean, when did it become invented? Like, when did they first put this thing together and say, welcome to this beautiful solar farm with a big panda shaped on the whole field? What year do you think that happened? Any more guesses out there? Thinking, but remember, we're not thinking too hard. Never think too hard. Never put any brain on yourself. Never put any pain on yourself, especially when it comes to that brain. And films, now you're feeling 2016? Okay. And Godolph, how are you, sweetie? Do I look so beautiful? Do you think you're in love? Well, I appreciate that. What a wonderful good morning to you. And Mitchell, you got to go. You'll see me tomorrow. All right, Mitchell, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming in and showing that love. We did miss you. All right. Well, it is time to find the answer to our third Wake the Hell Up fact. But don't worry. Before the end of the show, remember, we play a game called charades. It's a game that's so difficult of charades because I don't actually really make it easy for you. And speaking of which, you guys didn't get the word from yesterday, or did you? Because you guys just kept guessing, and I finally cut you off. I said, I am not reading anymore. So remember from that moment that I said I wasn't reading any more of your comments and I was signing off? Because you could have actually said the answer after that. I'm just saying. But remember, that's going to be at 10:50. We do it 10 minutes before the end of the show. So you do have another chance to get smart again. And you are doing good. You have to be when you're hanging out here. And I'm so happy to hear, Gaddafi. And what'd you say, Sean? Some NFL games could be played on Saturday because college football is canceled. And I say that's a good plan. I feel like sometimes it's we got to wait till Thursday. And it's sometimes throughout the week because you will get it on Monday, then you'll get it on a Thursday. But it's come on. What happened to the whole weekend? What if it's a weekend, a football weekend? Yes. They do it in college. Why can't they do that with the NFL? And Isaac, you're I forgot the question from you. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You're that much smarter. You remembering from charades? Well, you'll find that out later. But remember, it was, and your only hint is, and I'm not going to take any guesses right now, but I'm just giving you that hint. It was something that you could have wore or worn or give to somebody that they could have worn or worn. Yes, Film Buzz, we always play that at the end. Okay. But now it is time to find the answer to our third Wake the Hell Up fact. And talking about that solar farm with the giant panda, how many acres is that solar farm? And according to this website, it says that Chinese built a solar farm shaped like a giant panda. It is 250 acres. See why my eyebrows up? That's just, I don't know. Did somebody cheat or somebody did take a wild guess on that? But you also were guessing what the actual year that came out. So what year did it come out? Let's see. Bixby, can you please tell me when the solar farm came out in China?
Here's what I found on the internet.
Really? She's not going to talk to me? I'm lazy. I don't want to click on another link. I already had to do that with all these wake the hell up facts. All right. And it says and it doesn't tell me anything. I mean, it tells me a bunch of shit, but it doesn't say when it actually happened. What year? Oh, but I did want to show you guys what this looks like. So check this out. Like it's a solar farm, but look at it, giant panda. Isn't that crazy? It's so cute, huh? Okay. Bixby, you're going to give me the answer, damn it. The answer that I'm looking for. All right. Let's see. Bixby, what year did China build the Panda Solar Farm?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. The Panda Solar Farm in Ditong, China.
Okay. Well, at least she read something, but I'll click on this website. China just built a 250-acre solar farm shaped like a panda. And I'm trying to look at the date on this article, because then that will tell you, because it looks like they're just announcing it. July 25th, 2017. So I'm going to go with maybe that's when. Somewhere close to that, because otherwise, unless you guys want to look this up again. Oh, wait, or it says right here, the panda-shaped plant was proposed in May of 2016. Okay, so it's proposed, and it wasn't quickly approved as a way to build. So probably then, and then that makes sense, and then it took a year, so you could say like 2017. Oh, wow, that's cool. Look at this. Look at this picture of it now. So I wonder if you're actually, oh my God, that's probably so cool. Because then look, and they say this is just the first of 100 panda-shaped polar plants planned across China and Asia in the coming years. The past May, Fiji announced a smaller panda. So look at Fiji. Well, look how gorgeous that is. I could just imagine like coming to Fiji from the plane and then seeing that. Isn't that cool? And it said 2018 on the phone. Well, that's what I mean. So somewhere around there, 2017 through 2018 were pretty good. But let's see maybe if Bixby didn't do it. Let's see if Google will. What year did the first solar farm shaped as a panda in China come about? Yep, see, according to this, it says China just built, and this was 2017. All right, so we'll confirm 2017. It does kind of look unreal, right? But it's the truth. This is what it is. Look it up, guys. Probably that one, the way they did it was cartoon shape, and like this one is more of a realistic picture. Hold on. Where's the other one that I had? That one. But remember, that's a big one, and the Fiji one apparently was a really small one. All right. Well, you guys can look up a little bit more of that later, but now it is time for some weather. How hot is it here in Las Vegas, Nevada? Well, I tell you, it gets hot, and it gets hotter by the day. It is a desert, and it is going to be a hot one. And right now, it is only, I love to say the only because it's going to get hotter, but it's only 86 degrees right now. So that's not that bad. But then it's going up to a high of 105 degrees. But it did start at 81 degrees. So it's not so bad. But then on Wednesday, it's going to be up to a high of 107. Just saying the 7 sounds great, but as far as weather, that's a hot one. But it is going to start at 78 degrees. And then Thursday and Friday, those clouds are still coming out. And check it out. I can see all the way up to Monday. And now it's even saying that Sunday and Monday, we're going to see some clouds. And that's good because just looking, oh my God, I don't even want to look at how high and hot it is going to get. Because let's just like move backwards for a little bit and go back to our week here, which would be Thursday. 83 degrees starting out, going up to 102. Then on Friday, 84 degrees going up to 107. And this isn't why I wanted to close my eyes, because the sun will be shining super bright on Saturday. It's going to start at 84 degrees and it's going to go up to 111 degrees. Yes, you heard me right. And then thank God for Sunday and Monday that those clouds are coming out, and hopefully they stay out and stay out really good, because it's going to start at 85 degrees on Sunday, but it's going up to 100. Are you ready for this? 113 degrees. Oh, now that's friggin' hot. And then Monday, it's just going to get a little cooler, but it's going to make up for it starting out in the morning, because it's going to start out at 86 degrees. And again, thank God for the clouds in the sky that day. At least that's what they're predicting right now. It's going up to a high of 112. It's a hot one. So guys, it's definitely hot. I've been telling you, I am here residing in Las Vegas and Nevada, which is a desert. So it is summertime and it is a desert. So make sure, even though you should be doing it all year round, yes, Mom, I hear you like constantly, like right here, wear that sunblock. Keep wearing that sunblock and keep reapplying at least every 45 minutes. Don't fuck around. The UV lights are not that safe anymore. It's a lot worse than it used to be. And especially if you're on this side of the map, where the desert is on the West Coast, the rays are a lot different. So please keep that protection. And remember, unfortunately, some of you do have to work outside and you have to work in these crazy ass conditions. But do me a favor and please make sure that you're hydrating plenty of water. Keep yourself hydrated. It's hot out there. Don't fuck around. Don't get to the point where you're like, I'm so thirsty. Don't do that to yourself. Why would you? Keep your body right. Keep your body hydrated. And do you hate summers? No, I don't hate it. I just hate that fucking weather when it goes over 110. No, I hate when the weather just goes in the triple digits. And Isaac, what'd you say? You said that's the one thing I do not miss about Vegas, that intense heat during the summertime. Oh my God. And that's a perfect way to explain it, Isaac. It's the intensity of that heat, because that's exactly what it feels like. A big burst of whoosh, intense. And that's the same conditions in Delhi, India. And again, isn't that like in a desert? Deserts are hotter than other places, especially in the summer. And what'd you say, Sean? The New York Rangers get the first NHL draft pick. Has it been a while? They finally deserve it. And are we shouting out Alexis Lafreniere? Oh, I actually feel like I did actually say that correct. And films is like, the humidity sucks more than heat. It just depends. It depends on the day. Because I could agree with you. Because I know there's been some days, especially when I grew up in New York, with the humidity being as bad as it is. And I remember days like, oh my God, I feel so sticky and I must have took like 100 showers. But then here in Vegas, I feel like sometimes when I go outside, I'm like, I kind of want that moisture. Even though it's the sticky, I don't want the fucking intensified on full blast right in my face of the heat, because that's what it feels like. It's like a big wind that just flies through your face and it's hot as shit. And you're like, I didn't sign up for this. And that's when you run your ass really quick where you got to go, and then run your ass quick right back into your car. And thank God for garages. Yes, if you've never thought about it and you have one at your house, this is those times to feel even more grateful for it. And what did you say, Sean? You said is the best goal scorer in the world, and he's going to the New York Rangers. So is that why we're giving Alexis a shout out? Gotcha. Well, thank you for that. Okay. Well, that is our weather, guys. And as you see, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. But now it's time to shout out those special people out there. But remember, every single one of you are special. But they get an extra special love today because it lands today, and today is their birthday. So did you email on time, because that's very important, to info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH, and I got you with your birthday shout out. Happy, happy birthday. Who are those people celebrating their life? It happened once again, and it happened a whole year ago today, and it's your birthday, so let's celebrate. And how about, is there an Eon? Eon with the last initial of an S. Happy, happy birthday to you, because guess what you turned? Look at that, 27. You caught up to my age. Happy, happy birthday, sweetie. And then how about a Christopher out there? Christopher Ross. Happy, happy birthday, turning 46 today. Happy, happy birthday, sweetie. Make it a special one. And then do I have a Brick out there? A Brick with the last name of Brown. Happy, happy birthday to you, because did you hit that fun time, a party time birthday? And even if you don't want to indulge in the liquor or any adult activity that is illegal, because you did hit that 21, so do it and have fun. Just make sure that you're keeping, those responsibilities as far as if you're under the influence, don't get behind the wheel of a car and don't operate any machinery, so you can live so many more happy, happy, happy birthdays. Congratulations, you hit that 21. And how about another birthday goes out to, I think it's Singh, but the last name is where I know I'm going to screw this up because it could be silent. Couple things could be silent here, but I'm doing my best here. Don't take any offense. And I'm thinking it's Ehender. Sing Ehender. Happy, happy birthday, because 35 is what you are today. Enjoy. And then how about another birthday goes to an Eva Marie. Eva Marie, I can't even say your name. Eva Marie Wallace. Happy, happy birthday to you, sweetie, because you don't want to say your age, and that is okay. Remember, as long as for legalities, you're bumping down the age and not up. I almost said the opposite. And what did you say, Isaac? It gets so hot out here sometimes your thoughts go into hibernation until winter time. Okay, so we'll start doing that. Not just blame it on the autocorrect, blame it on the weather, but only if you're in that heat. And Speedy, good morning to you. You already know it. It is a great day every day, and especially keeping a big smile on my face with saying that and putting it in capital letters and lots of explanation points. Let's tell the world once again, go Steelers! Sounds so good. All right, and it's okay if we interrupt the birthdays with that one. So how about another happy birthday goes out? Happy, happy birthday to Orion. Ryan Lance out there is sharing his life with us, and he is sharing that he's turning 31 today. Happy, happy birthday to you, sweetie. And then what about a Michael? What about a Michael Helt? Happy, happy birthday to you, because did you just turn the 50? Welcome to the AARP Club. Go get those discounts. Remember, it's your birthday, but then remember, because you're in that club, you hit another milestone in your life. Now you get some free stuff, like on a daily, like I think even every day. So see, that's something to be excited about. And happy, happy birthday to you, sweetie. And then the last birthday goes to a Pena. Pena's celebrating her life. She's hitting that 22 today. Happy birthday, Pena. Make it the best one, the best ever. All you birthdays are very special, and you're all special, and I appreciate you guys emailing on time. Again, info@unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH for your birthday shout out. And that's right, films. Happy birthday to all. Okay. Now it is that time when you guys ask, can you please creep on me? And Aliza wanted me to go to her first. So let's see. And that would be going in the snap. Let's see. What did you share? What do you want to share with the world? Because everybody's about to see the snap. And let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, there's music. Shit. Hold on. I don't know. Is there music on your end or is it just music on? Okay, no. Oh, damn. See, there is music. But is that you showing off you in the TikTok? Look at you. All right, hold on. Well, wow, look at these beautiful pictures. You're gorgeous, Aliza. Look at that sexy mama over there with those red lips. Look at you. And I love your little bit emoji. You're like, please make sure you say hi back, and I will. But look at that cute bit emoji. So cute, and I will. All right, hold on. Let me do the snap to you right now. There we go. Got it in focus. Okay, we're good. Aliza, you already know a promise is a promise. I got you, girl, and I love those red lips. Mwah. Okay. And then, hold on. We got to pick. Definitely tell you to stay healthy and safe. So I got my little heart. Oh, fuck. No. Not discard the snap. No! It's like, don't hit that button. Okay, let's see. We got that. All right, Aliza. And let me see. What? Gonna give you lots of hearts. And then see what my bit emoji is for a promise. I kind of like this one. Okay. There we go. Doesn't that look cute? And I'm sending it to you right now, Aliza. Here it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And it's officially sent. See? When you ask, you shall receive. And sometimes I told you, especially on the snap, it takes like a few days. But remember, if you guys have something to share, let's say, like the Facebook Instant Messenger, which so many of you want to share over there. Bella, what are you getting excited for?
She's getting food and all of that.
Oh, were you getting some extra food now? What?
TJ didn't go to work with that.
No.
Not feeling good again.
He didn't. I don't know what the deal was. I just know he didn't go out the door. I didn't see him go out the door, and I'm here. I'm like the doorkeeper. Okay, let me see what you got, Isaac.
I'm making my eyebrows look so better right now.
Okay. What did you share? Did you ever just listen to someone and think, holy shit, you got the IQ of a crayon? I feel like this is what our animals do to us. If it's not a cat or a dog or a hamster or a turtle or a snake or a reptile, that's what they do. They stare at you like, really? But yeah, you know what, Isaac? I stare at people that don't fucking follow directions and they're not wearing their mask. They're not staying safe out there in social distancing. That's what I'm looking at them. Which, do they have an IQ of a crayon? All right, and what else did you share? Today, the devil whispered in my ear, you're not strong enough to withstand the storm. And I whispered back, 6 feet back, you son of a bitch. Oh, thank you, Isaac. That was awesome. And Vishal, I do remember you. Hello and welcome back. It is a long time no see, but you know what? We get busy in our lives. I understand. Whenever you can come in, and you can always watch the show later. I know a lot of people do, especially because of that time zone difference. And how about Jim? Aw, Jim. Did you send that cute, the love? The love is so real back to you. You love sending that emoji. I mean, not emoji, GIF. I'm like almost same difference, right? Okay, and what about, let me see. Who else is Sharon? Because Sharon is also Karen. Let me see. Hold on. Bella, do you want your toy? Because I have your ball. Check this out. Where did this come from? Go ahead, go get your ball. She's like, I ain't falling for that shit. And what'd you say, Vishal? Please give a shout out to your friend. Her name is Anshuman. Anshuman. I think now I got it right. Well, a shout out to you, darling. Okay. Oh my goodness, look what Travis shared. He said this lady screamed so loud, I would scream too. I'm not scared of snakes, but could you imagine, Brianna, opening up the washer and finding this? Guys, if you're scared of snakes, I'm just warning you. Because there's a snake, there's going to be a snake in this video.
You didn't even hit it.
I thought I did hit it. Okay, hold on. There's an ad playing. It's just a few seconds. And see, and now, look, okay, here it goes. Watch. Holy shit. I wonder if it was a pet, though.
No, I haven't.
I don't remember hearing about that in her actual washing machine. I mean, I've heard of ones in toilet. I've never heard of that one, though, in the washing machine. But apparently, and thank you, Travis, for sharing, it was in West Palm Beach, Florida. A woman called in. She was shaking after she reached into her washing machine and found a python slithering around inside. That's fucking crazy. Does that mean when we should always make sure we're checking our washers and our dryer just in case? I would feel like a dryer wouldn't really withstand because of the heat, but definitely the wash. Well, I wonder how long it was in there. She says, I looked down and saw something snakeskin, and I was like, huh? What did I put in here that was snakeskin? And I reached down and it started slithering. Are you fucking kidding me? If I already didn't know I didn't put something in there, I am definitely not putting my damn hand in. Oh my God. And what did you say, Sean? Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Detroit Lions next year. Yep. And Snowflake, good morning to you, sweetie. You said, hello, darling. What was the secret word from yesterday? Oh, it means you're still going to have to figure it out today. That's how it works. That's freaking crazy. Okay, let's say the woman ran out of her apartment and found the maintenance man who removed the snake. They did not tell the snake what they did with it. Aww. Hopefully they gave it to somebody that, could. I wonder if it was somebody's pet, though, and, that's why it winded up. Because it's at an apartment. An apartment building, you got to watch out because other things can come from other people's apartment. Okay. So days after the incident, this Nick is still on edge. The first couple of days were rough. I was really, really freaked out. I kept thinking I was because the thing kept hissing. So I was walking around like, did I just hear a hiss or did I just hear that move? Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to shake you up. My God, I don't think she's going to be able to do the laundry without peeking and really, really looking ever again. She probably opens it slowly, kind of like a Jack in the Box, like da-dun, 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 only you're doing it slowly. You're like, I'm not waiting for anything to pop. And speaking of which, I do have to do laundry. I'm going to check. But here, I don't think so much of a snake. I always worry about a scorpion or something like that because we're in a desert. And you sent one more message for all parents listening? All right, Isaac, I'll check it out in a second. Hold on. I just want to see this, though. It says animal control speculates. Here we go. Speculates the snake could have been an escaped pet through Visnick's apartment building. Does not allow pet snakes. Oh, and somebody wasn't following directions. Imagine that. Like, people follow directions. A neighbor had reporting hearing a snake hiss the day before the incident, which leads animal control to believe the creature was traveling through the building's vents. And that's how it got into the washing machine. Now that makes sense. All right, but that's crazy. So if you live in an apartment building, guys, please be extra cautious because you never know what can be living within. And what'd you say, Snowflake? You're at Yard, we have a farm, and we saw chickens dead with blood on the wall, and they imagined it was a rare anaconda they caught it once, then it was never seen again, and it could still living outside. Yeah, and see, that's what's kind of scary. Depending on where you live, like anacondas do exist, and they're big motherfuckers. And if you already saw dead animals and that thing's still outside, I'd definitely be precautious. The good thing is, though, here's the positive side of that. Anacondas are freaking huge, so you'll actually see it. It won't be something like hidden. It's not really a lot of places that anaconda can hide, except like in a lake or something, because then it's underwater. But otherwise, they're pretty damn big. You're gonna catch it, but please be careful, guys. Damn. I could imagine. I could hear the girls' screams now because, like I said, even though I'm not scared of snakes, I'd still be scared shitless. It's in your friggin' washing machine. I'm just thankful that this girl actually saw it because I just think of how many times, like literally, this is like a lesson learned. How many times you do put things in the wash and do you really look in the wash? You kind of just throw the shit in. And see, with the one I have, it's an open one. So once you open it, oh my God, once they open it, you got to be careful with the open ones because once you open it, it could just like jump out you. At least that one is the ones you pull open and you have to reach over at the side. Not going to really jump at you. So just, again, be precautious when we're doing our laundry. All right. Anybody else have anything else to share? And Isaac, you did. You said you had something, and it's for the parents. All right. When your kid is talking back like they're grown, oh my God. And you got to connect with Jesus before you do something stupid. This is what you look like. Oh, how many moments I've done that one. Be Brianna, be like, don't beat her ass. Violence is not the answer. Don't do it. I know. I want to so bad. Is it bad that I have the thoughts, but if I don't act on them, is it really that bad? And Amal, how are you doing, sweetie? Are we shouting out Bernard again? Okay, that's all we're shouting, Bernard. And do I like real horror stories? I do, Snowflake. I like just real everything because it's actually real and it's an existent. And then it's kind of, especially when it is horror, it really scares the shit out of you because you're like, that actually happened. That wasn't like made up. And what'd you say, Isaac? To be honest, I'd rather find a snake in my washing machine than a dead body or something. Oh, there you go. There's the positive side of that. I would definitely hope that you would find not a dead body or something in your washing machine. I'd be like, how did that get there? I think you would notice somebody carrying that throughout the house. And what did you say, Sean? Whip Snakes lacrosse team won the championship again this year. They won it last year too. They're on a roll. And Amal, you said your bath time. Is it my bath time? No, I took a shower. Bath time is usually not like right, like late at night, maybe like mid-evening, sometimes the afternoon, depends on what I'm feeling, what I want to do, but definitely not a bath time. No, not yet. I like to do that also on the weekends. It's like my bath time, also jacuzzi time. Okay, let's see. What else do you have to share? I mean, what else do you want to share? All right, let's see. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Actually, I want to ask Bixby something, because now it got me curious. Is there any other stories out there? Because that really is the first time I've ever heard of the washing machine. So let's see. Was there more than one story of a snake, somebody finding a snake in a washing machine?
Here's what I found on the internet.
No, there's actually, looks like a bunch of them. Shit. Guess we just don't always hear of this. Oh, but it's not a python. That's why I said a snake. This one said a snake went for a spin in a family's washing machine and ended up smelling like Downy. An escaped pet snake turned up in a neighbor's washing machine. See, an escaped pet usually is. Don't let your pets escape, and especially, honestly, a snake is a wild animal, so, once it gets to a certain height, I wouldn't say to really keep it around anymore. But this one looks all friendly and cute. Guys, again, if you're not arachnophobia, if you guys are afraid of snakes, actually, I wonder what that is, what it's called. But I'm about to put a snake on the screen, okay? But see, kind of cute. Not bad. Doesn't really look dangerous either. What is the fear of snakes called?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. Ophidiophobia is a particular type of specific phobia, the abnormal fear of snakes. It is sometimes called by a more general term, herpetophobia, fear of reptiles. The word comes from the Greek words ophs, snake, and phobia meaning fear.
Okay, now we know. I don't think, how do you say it again? Ophidiophobia? That's a hard one. And what did you say, Snowflake? In your cousin's house, when we slept over at 4 a.m. in the morning, my cousin's piano was heard being played when no one was awake. We were scared the shit out of hearing footsteps. Then we checked. And you said, and there was no one there, and the windows there was a shadow of a human in the glass from the moonlight. Then you said, shit, Beethoven is haunting us. It could be. Could be. It was probably like haunting you in a way of not really trying to scare you, but giving you the great music. And Sean is cool. Well, thank you for that popcorn, because I felt like just at that moment too, the popcorn was definitely, it was like we were talking about a movie. But Snowflake is like, but that's really what happened. And it's okay. It's all right. Hey, that's pretty cool. If it really was Beethoven that's coming to say hi to you, I mean, you have to feel extremely special. Beethoven? Really? That's an honor. Okay, now, and like I said before, it's not throwing anything at you, not hurting you anyway, so it's friendly, just hanging out with you. It's serenading you. People beg for people to play music for them, see, and you're just getting it. And you're like, also at the night, my guitar was heard being played too. See? You have a musical ghost around you. That's nice. Just as long as it doesn't play, you got to be like certain hours. Can you turn down the music? Because I want to go to sleep. And yeah, 4 a.m., that's a little early to be waking up. All right. Anybody else have anything else to share? I'm creeping on you. This is that time. Anything else? Let me know. Because then I am going to give some shout outs. Let's see. Aww. I miss this. That was a fun day. Aww. My brother from another mother sharing. He's like, remember this? I miss you. He goes, the Vegas life. That was a really fun day. Okay, you guys want to see? Check it out. Oh, he shared the link, so there's a couple pictures. Damn it. Damn it. If I hold it this way, I hate when it cuts off. Okay, there you go. Here's one. Yep. It was reserved, waiting for the game. Shout out Blondies. And here's another one. Now here's my brother being stupid. Okay, where's the little arrow? Get to the next one. This one. This is great. He was like, all right, I'm going to get into the spirit. Oh, fun times. That was a really fun day, too. Oh my God, we're being so loud. Okay, maybe not just me. I mean, maybe not just we. Maybe just me. No, he definitely was being loud, too. And Breezy was, but Breezy took the picture. So she wasn't in, she's not, she was taking the picture, so she wasn't in it. Hold on, let me just write. Okay, there we go. And now, wait, Jeremy, did you have something you wanted to share? I see it. What is this? Just a girl and her chipmunk. Oh, that's so funny that you would share this because you want to see. I actually have a video of my mom feeding a chipmunk that came in her backyard. But check this out. It's so cute. Look at that little chipmunk taking the food, being oh so cute. Thank you for sharing that, Jeremy. Okay. But yeah, let me get that video my mom actually sent me. I'm telling you, my mother is like Mother Nature, I swear. Because birds will just land on her shoulder. Things like that just happen. And like chipmunks, this is like always the case. Look, this little chipmunk comes and says hello to my mom. Look at this. Look at that. Look how cute.
Good little boy. I'm going to call you Jasper. Good morning, Jasper.
It's Jasper.
Is that delicious? Yes, it is.
Who just gets a
She's
chipmunk?
feeding out of my hand the third time.
Yeah, and apparently that's the third time. The same freaking chipmunk. Isn't it freaking awesome? And what'd you say, Isaac? You don't know if you've been to the Golden Gate Casino in downtown Las Vegas, but I was doing security there 10 years ago, and I saw a shadow figure walking down a hallway at around 3 a.m. Yes, I have been to that casino before. And especially the downtown casinos, like all the way downtown, you think of like the history. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt there's so much other things that people see. I've actually looked up some of the history on Vegas and some of the casinos, and they say like the Flamingo. There's like a bunch of them that like the maids actually didn't want to work anymore in housekeeping. We're like, I'm done with this shit because they dealt with a lot of incidents. And Creamy, good morning to you. What's the difference between a chipmunk and a squirrel? He said she sounds like an old pervert from Family Guy. She's definitely being perverted with the chipmunk. Oh, okay. What is the difference? You know what? Let's just ask Big C. And we are getting no. Whew. Didn't mean to hit that button. Okay. Let's see. Just want to make sure Big Sp's on. Okay. Big Sp, what's the difference between a chipmunk and a squirrel?
Sure, here's what the internet says. Chipmunks are small mammals with distinct stripes, while the tree squirrel is larger and doesn't have stripes. The ground squirrel has body stripes like chipmunks, but no head stripes. A tree squirrel is larger, has a longer tail and no stripes. They all have short fur and small rounded ears.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what I was thinking. It's just that the chipmunk is also smaller. They don't really grow that big, not like a squirrel. And Isaac was like, only Creamy would come up. Right? I know, only Creamy. You're lucky you're family, man. Talking shit about my mother. Good job. Okay. Any other things that you guys would like to share? This is that time. Remember, it is your moment when I creep on you. All right. And if you don't, then let me give these shout outs. And how about a shout out to Daniel Joe, another Daniel, but one with an L, Malcolm, Jeff, Jerry, Johnny, Robert, Honak, Nick, I think it's Nix, James, Juan, Daryl, Andre, Raphael, Sarah, Renee, Raja, Skylar, Red, Lewis, May, Nadira, Laura, Caesar, Thaby, Kim, Dunn, Jeffrey, Donnie, Brock, George, Robert, Milton, Tina, Ralph, and Jim, just to name a few. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. And Creamy's like, now I know. Kinda. And if you have any other doubts, remember, you yell at the Google, not me, or actually Bixby in this particular case. Okay. Yes, my child.
After you got off, we gotta go to the store. TJ like sick. He threw up last night.
He did throw up? Oh
Yeah, so I
no.
told him to look at ginger ale. And then I need baking soda.
TJ's not feeling good.
I need
not
baking
good.
soda. And then
I did. I have baking soda.
more.
Remember I said we had more. Yeah.
That's pretty much it. I have eye doctor appointment on Monday.
Finally.
I had to lie a little bit. I was like, my eyes in a lot of pain or something. He said my appointment was in October. I was like, there's no.
Oh, hell no. You see what I mean? There's no way October. Yeah, I would lie too. My eyes in pain. No, just let him know. I keep wearing mascara. I've put an eyeshadow on. I fucked up and my eye still has a mark on it. Yes. Why didn't you give him that lie? Which isn't a lie, which is the truth, my damn daughter. And what'd you say, Shandu? What will you do if you travel with a ship and there is a ghost in that ship? Oh my gosh, Shandu. I would be like, well, hey, as long as this is what I seriously, I'd be like, look, we're on a boat and we're on this boat together. We're going to share it. Sharing's caring. So you better not throw shit at me or I swear to God, I will throw everything on this ship to hit your ass. And even though violence isn't the answer, but I feel like with a ghost, it would be okay. And what'd you say, Creamy? You wonder which one can fit the most nuts in their mouth. Oh my God, a chipmunk or a squirrel? I would think it was a squirrel just because the fact that they're bigger, maybe they have a bigger mouth. Yes, I know, puke, not good. That's never good. Oh my God. It's scaring me because now I'm thinking, I'm like, was it a different sickness that was in this house lingering around? No, please no. Or is it just that TJ stays up really late at night and eats so much? No. No, if he threw up, something's definitely wrong. What did he eat, though? I mean, I know he ate last night, but I'm saying he didn't eat anything this morning yet. See if he wants some, like...
But it wasn't like challenge. It was just like...
But see if he needs some bread or toast or something, because... he can't have anything else. He can't have any cheese. Tell him the good news. Be like, now that you threw up, you cannot have any cheese at all. And what'd you say, Isaac? Breaking news. My toaster came. Woo-woo! Right? Oh my God, look at that existence. We're talking about toast over here and you're waiting for a toaster. All right, hold on a second. I'm just saying if anybody else wanted to share. And then we're going into the place called Meet Me. So guys, get ready. Set up your accounts. Get it ready because that's where our special surprise guests are going to be coming from. And that's also where you guys can come in and say hello officially. Okay? Bonnie's ran the ship. Oh my God. I'd be going for real. If this started throwing things, yeah, it would be a fight on the ship. But otherwise, we can get along. I'd be like, you're here. I'm here. We're here for a while on the Great Sea. So let's make friends. All right. Don't let me sleep when I'm sleeping. Don't do your booing or howling or footsteps or music because I need my beauty sleep. But then again, if it's a ship and you're talking about like a cruise ship and there's so much shit to do, I'm not going to sleep anyway. So it's like, you want to try to keep me up, ghost? How about I'm going to keep your ass up because I guarantee you can't stay up as late as I can. And hello to the breezy. Hello to the breezy.
Make sure Bella eats.
Is she eating right now?
Yeah, make sure she's full.
Yeah. Because she's going to the vet today. She's getting 2 shots. Shut.
And then she can go on a walk for a little bit. She can't be outside for like a couple of days.
Yeah, I know, after she gets her shots. I know. Well, that's why right after my show, even though it's hot as hell, we should take her for a little walk. Just a quick one, because it's true. If that's right, I didn't think about that. She's getting her shot. She can't. She's not allowed. Wait, she can still go in the backyard, though. Yeah, she just can't be around in case another dog or some shit. And now Isaac's saying what's up. That's why I just say, what's up, Breezy, from everyone. She's already upstairs. She said hello to you guys. And Snowflake, my doggo is a strong. Yeah, she is strong, though. She's very strong. It's just that time, you know when like you got to go to the vet, take your animal, and the shots are due. She has 2 shots that are due right now. It's the parvo and I think it's the Ebola or something. I think that's the one. I know for sure it's the parvo is up, which that's the one that scares me out of all of them. Oh, Bordetella. I was saying, I don't know what the hell I was saying. All right. And Breezy got an appointment for the vet? No, it's Bella. Bella, come here, baby. Bribery.
Why are you distracting her? I told you to have her eat.
Oh, well, she ran upstairs. Oh, you can't have a ball. You got to eat. Go eat. Go. I still threw the ball. Did you eat all your food? You fat ass dog. Yeah, she's eating now. She's eating more. She gets shots. Yep, it's that time. Just 2 of them, though. That's all she needs. And then she'll be good because she doesn't have to get another one for a while. She's 3 years old. And like after a certain amount of time, you got to get some more shots. It's just how it works. The follow-up. She has like her follow-up checkup. It's time. Okay. But it's also time to set up the Meet Me world. So let's set it up. And what did you say, Isaac? If you saw a ghost on a ship I was on, I better learn how to swim quick as you're jumping. Man overboard! Really? You would? But what if it is a friendly ghost? What if you guys could actually be friends and share the ship? What if you could help the ghost and be like, let's fuck with the other people? It's not always that bad. But yeah, it does suck because it feels like you can't go anywhere because you're stuck on the ocean. But you'll live. Okay. Let me set up now the Meet Me. Okay, she ran back upstairs. Hopefully she's done with her food. She's being a little monster today. No, she's spoiled too. She wants certain kind of treats and certain stuff. So sometimes she looks at her food and she's like, no, give me something else. She's such a little shit. And Sean, you have a friend that's a ghost. See, good. There's a lot of friendly ghosts. I think she did, Breeze. I don't know. I haven't got up. But I'm thinking if she ran away, she doesn't want any more food. Or is she just being picky? Okay, hold on. Okay. We're gonna go live. And you said lifeboat. I know Isaac's like, fuck the lifeboat. I'm just going over and I'm swimming. I'm swimming to shore. Screw that. There is too many wild fish out there called sharks, and I'm not going to just wait to bump him in the nose. I'd rather take my chances with the damn ghosts versus the sharks in the water. Okay, let's see now. All right, hold on. Remember, multitasking at his finest right now. Okay. Got that. Copy. And send. And what did you say, sweetie? Snowflake's like, one time I talked to a non-existent person, and when I realized I shitted on myself. Well, that could happen, and that's definitely an excuse. The ghost sharks. No, there definitely wouldn't. Well, there could be ghost sharks out there. Guess I can't say there couldn't be, but I've never seen that. Body Watch. I've seen Titanic, the movie. I've even seen the other one, the old school one, A Night to Remember. And then there's the other one. There's like 3. We've looked this up before. Remember there was like 3 Titanic movies? And yeah, but you know what? Even though, and that did scare me, it's like, whoa, because just being in the ocean, just think about that. It's like, where the hell do you go? Especially in those temperatures, so cold. But you got to look at it like this too. You can't be scared because life is life. And whatever's meant to be in your life is just going to happen. It's just going to happen. It's going to exist. But here's the thing. We can still make smart decisions, though. And I'm bringing this back to mask up, social distancing. And right now, I definitely don't think cruises would be a good suggestion. And what did you say? Isaac is like, hey, Sean, is his name Casper? Casper, the friendly ghost. Casper is the ghost of Richie Rich. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Titanic Part 2. I could just picture it too. You were talking about the sharks as being a ghost. Here you go. Titanic Part 2. It's the actual the fish in the water that are haunting the people, not so much the Titanic. Titanic versus Predator. There you go. The only thing is when they did that in Jaws, was it 3 when the friggin' shark growled? Yeah, they just can't make it growl. Okay, that's just not realistic. Everything else was great until then they did that, and you're like, why? To Titanic versus Rocky. And what? Okay, you guys just witnessed that. I didn't even touch my phone. Or is it because we're talking about ghosts and somebody was trying to say hello with music? Whoa! Can you at least, if you're gonna do that, can you do copyright, not copyright music? Thank you. And 2,000 people. Oh, you looked up the Titanic? Titanic versus Jaws. Dun, 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 but it winds up being, but it's really a ghost. It's the ghost of Jaws. The great white still is alive. All right, guys. But shit, I already started this. So now we actually got to really actually start this live. All right. And this is how I do it. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Now let me make sure that got to move over just a little bit, but we're still good. Not blocking. You got, see, I was blocking. Damn it. All right. And what'd you say, Creamy? It's all Rose's fault that Leonardo DiCaprio died. Blame it on all of that. Okay, hold on. What the hell? I got it, and I already... This is off. What the fuck? Keeps pulling me out. There we go. Dun, 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 and we are live. Let me fix the gestures. Let's see now. It works. We're doing good here. And don't forget that thumbs up, guys, before you exit. Remember, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. And remember, those commercials pop in. Remember, they pop in, they pop out, but 30 seconds out of your life altogether. And if you're a premium member, you don't have to worry about it. But no, really, 1 minute altogether. Sorry. That's really what it is for commercials. And click on the links as well, along on the side, all over. Show that love. Remember, not just to meet other YouTubers. And what'd you say, Shandu? The seawater was very cold for which one people died. Yes, well, that's why. It was the temperatures too. They couldn't sustain in those temperatures. And that water was freezing. You got to think there was an iceberg there. So with the iceberg and it being an iceberg, solid ice, that means it's very cold because it's sitting on the water. So it's kind of like, think about when you put ice in your drink. Yeah, that water was freaking frigid. Ooh, just thinking about it makes me get cold now. All right. And is this not working? No, Meet Me. I see you guys coming in and there's so many, but I don't see who you are. Okay, let me try to do this. Let me try to wake the hell up to the Meet Me, which is kind of funny because literally this morning, Meet Me did have an update and I've got all excited. I'm like, yay, but maybe they have to do something else. Because it's saying more of you are coming in. I can't see anybody coming in. I love you guys so much and I appreciate you coming in, but I'm not seeing it. So do me a favor and come and say hello to the YouTube because I might have to end the stream if it doesn't work. But I've opened up the fun time party box. That's open. So you guys can come on in. Let's see if that works. That might be the only way I can actually say hello because more people, it shows pop, 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 but I can't see you. So I'm sorry. I would give you a shout out. I love you guys and appreciate the love, but I don't know who's doing it. And what'd you say, Snowflake? Have you guys ever thought why when men surround a young girl, then the men are considered as a predator pedophile? What do you mean? Thought about what? But you're saying, but girls surround a boy is okay. No, either way, it's not okay. If it's of that age, if a person is under 18 and a person is over 18, that's just not right surrounding a girl. Why would you? And the same thing goes for a female. But otherwise, there's nothing wrong, if you're of the age of 18 and then you're good. But it's just when you're under that age. And speaking of which, more people popping in, and I'm hoping you guys are over 18. You already read the rules when you came in. There's no minors in here. Along with the YouTube side, we are an 18 over. YouTube already made that possible, so I don't even have to tell you that, but every once in a while I like to put that in there. But yeah, I think we're going to have to start the stream again, guys. It's not working. And I know it is because more of you are popping in. This sucks. Meet Me. You just had a friggin' update. Snowflake, you're definitely not 7. Come on now. You could, that number is a beautiful number, but really 7 years old? You definitely need your parental permission. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing? The Meet Me is not doing okay right now. Did you try to go over there? You was on Meet Me. Okay, but exactly. And more people are still popping up, but I'm not seeing anybody on my screen. You'll be 12 next year. Definitely not. Hey, look, we can go down in age and we can really go down in age, but can we still stay at least the 21 bracket at least? Or at least if you don't want to and you're like, I don't really do liquor and it's okay. I don't need any other adult stuff that's at 21. I'll stay at 18, then that'd be fine. But at least can we be at least the legal age, not 12? Thank you. Damn it, more people are popping in. All right, well, if Bruce, you had an issue, then I think there's an issue going on. So we're ending the game. And now, unfortunately, and I hate to end it so soon, but we do got to end the stream. We will resume. That's such crap. That's such crap. All right. Shall we try again? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Okay. I've started it again. Let's see what happens. And what'd you say, Snowflake? You said in the settings, I put my age as 70. You just wanted to be 70? You're like, that's a great age. Let's do that. All right, Bruce, we will see you later on. You need to get your blood test. It's that time. I got you. So see you in 30 minutes. Oh, that's not too long. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's working again. Whoever's coming in, I love you guys so much, but I can't see you. No. Does smiley faces work? Hearts work? Actually, I didn't do the whole gesture thing, because no matter how many updates they do, they still haven't perfected this one. Yep, that works now. Okay, but you guys are still popping in, and I'm still not seeing you. Meet Me has ADD. Meet Me's just on, I don't know, because it literally had a friggin' update this morning. I was like super excited. And that's it though. No. Thank you for coming in. I don't know who you are, but thank you in advance. And do you have a physical on Thursday? All right. And Elisa, you're like, Bella. Yeah, speaking of Bella, we're going to the vet pretty much a little bit after the show. She has her appointment. It's just her checkup. And instead of blood work, it's just a shot. Well, 2 to be exact. And her normal checkup to check her teeth and her ears, all the good stuff. Because I remember last time they were like, her teeth are so clean. Like, yeah, we take care of Bella. I wish she could learn to brush her own damn teeth, though. Doggy breath is the worst. It's like, oh, don't open your mouth like that. And I don't know, guys. It's not working. Meet Me problems. No. It's so not cool. Well, you know what? I'm actually going to be able to do that right now because I'm going to end the stream. It's not fun if you can't see the people coming in. Like, I want to be able to shout you out. I try not to miss anybody, and I know sometimes I miss a lot of people. But that's their fault. If they're not writing in the chat, how am I going to see you? Okay, and what'd you say, Eliza? So am I going back into Snap? Is that what we're doing? It's the snap. Snap. Or where check the picture? Because your photo here on YouTube is just, you don't have a photo yet. It's like a non-existent photo. Or where else would you like me to go? I can't believe this isn't working. This is so not fair. Meet Me issues. And it's definitely, you know what though? Hold on a second. I do want to check something. Because even though there was an update, that doesn't mean they couldn't have another update right behind that update. That's happened before. So let's see. Any more updates? Nope, and there's none available on anything. Okay. Let's solve that problem. I have no idea, guys. I do not know why Meet Me is being so difficult. So yeah, if you guys want to share anything, let me know. Because I can grab the phone. I don't have to go on the laptop anymore. Okay. An audit. Well, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? And Hazley, thank you for that. Okay. No. I will write you back later on, Erica. I got you, sweetie. Okay. So weird. Yep, and it's definitely, there's nothing. I'm checking all the settings in my phone too. I'm checking to make sure there's nothing on my end. But no, full reception, we're good. Which it doesn't make sense anyway, because if you think about it, it wasn't the app that was working. It was I couldn't see the people actually coming in. So that's what happened. And what did you say, Creamy? Have I ever ridden a mechanical bull? Yes and no. And the reason I say that is because it wasn't like on. So we sat on it for a picture, me and my friend, and we acted like it was on. It was like we were like one of those pictures. But otherwise, I never actually rode it while it's in motion. Yeah, I think part of the reason is a lot of times when I've been in those places, those bars that they have them, it's always been my friends that got really, really fucking drunk and they did it. And then I would watch them and then see how it doesn't look like, that pain feels good. And then I decided like, yeah, that's why I'm sober, because I can make these smart decisions and not do it. So their answer is not why it was on. And would I ever? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I would. Except if they could have it on a setting where it didn't spin so much. I think that's my problem also, because I can't do like the spinning rides. I get really, really dizzy, and not so much dizzy as the point as it starts building in my head and I start getting an excruciating headache. Almost feels like a migraine, and then it doesn't go away until I finally put myself to sleep. So yeah, definitely, unless they can make that bowl just not spin, then I would attempt it. And then I wouldn't be doing it drunk once again. That would be under the influence of being sober, so I could be able to hold on and do what I need to do. Unless there really was padding all around. And what'd you say, Audit? You did an Old Town in Florida and it wasn't a good time. See, that's what I mean. All of my friends and everybody that's ever told me their stories, it never winded up being like a great experience. So with that being said, it's like taking all those statistics of everybody, it just makes you make the decision of no. Yes, Creamy, exactly. That's what I mean. The shit can fuck up your back, it can fuck up your neck. It's like, think about being in a car accident. You could like do that to yourself just by riding the bull. And what'd you say, Audit? Jägermeister makes you do crazy things. Are you leaking with yourself saying Jägermeister shots too many and then you found yourself on the floor after riding that bull? Because very, very rare people stay on that damn thing where they're getting bumped around a whole lot. Ugh. I remember one time my friend actually not only like fell off, but in the mid, actually when the bull like, spins around and it knocked her. So she got hit like double. And I was like, oh my God, that definitely looked like it hurt. Think about it. Me being accident prone, I'm always hurting myself. Okay. So why would I do something that could definitely hurt myself? I'd rather just do it myself by just tripping, over something. And what'd you say, Audit? You better off holding on a bumper of a car with a skateboard. You see now? Now that I've done many, many times when I used to do skateboarding. The back of the mail truck was the best. And what'd you say, Creamy? Your ex had a part-time job as a mechanical bull. Did she now? That must have been kind of rough. And Ralph, good morning to you. You said, my bad experiences with tequila and a floor buffer. It wasn't a good experience. LOL. Never do that drunk clean. Floors need to be clean sober, not with a bottle of tequila. That's why I always say, guys, when I'm saying not just the car, we don't do things under the influence, like operating machinery. I'm sorry to laugh. I'm just picturing a floor buffer. And when you're under the influence, especially like really over the influence, and usually tequila is the one that does it for people. Yeah, not a smart move. Not only that, the floor is going to be very slippery. And with you being under the influence, you might not remember that. Just keep picturing falling down and trying to get back up. And because you're so fucking drunk, you're like, I can't do it. So you finally just say, I'm going to sleep. At least it's at least this part of my floor is clean and buffered. Anybody else have any drunk stories to share? I remember one where I literally, and I very, very rare, I've already told you I can count how many times I've actually threw up in my life, but there was one time when I was drinking and it was a lot. And I was so drunk that I remember actually telling my friend, like, I think I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up. And apparently I was called like the quiet throw upper. Like all my friends were like, wow, I've never seen somebody throw up like that. That was so crazy. I was like, really? So apparently, and I kind of remember this because it's a little, I was really fucked up. So I remember it and then I don't. But apparently I just kind of like leaned over and I just threw up and it was just kind of like, that was it. And then I just moseyed on like it was nothing. And apparently for them, I was like the quiet throw up, or I didn't, nothing. I was like, well, now when I've thrown up in later life, like just recently when I was sick, my eyes tear up. I'm like fucking crying. I feel like I'm emotional and sad. And I guess when you're drunk, that doesn't happen. And what, Ralph? And you had to get a few stitches? Oh my God. I'm sorry about that. But you definitely learned the lesson, right? You won't do that anymore. And hello, how are you, John? Okay, let me think. Another story. I would think, okay, this was hysterical. It was from Brianna, her 21st birthday. It was the funniest because she kept telling me, I'm not drunk. I didn't have that much. I'm like, Brianna, you had tequila and your mom gave it to you right. I said, you're not allowed a chaser. The chasers were there, but I was like, no, you can't do this. This is your 21st birthday. You cannot have a chaser just yet. So I didn't let her have a chaser. And she already doesn't have a very, very high tolerance. And I saw once she took the shot, you know, you can just tell somebody in their eyes and they just already look like they're gone. Yeah, that happened. And then when we went to mosey on downstairs of the casino and then head on to the festivities, she was walking and she's walking. And then all of a sudden she's down. And she's like, something came in front of me. And she kept swearing and kept telling me that something came in front of her. And I was like, no. It was just you being drunk. And what happened is you're wearing like a heel, even though they weren't like super high heels, but you can't. Nothing came in front of you. It's called you just forgot how to walk, and especially in a heel because you were drunk. And what did you say, John? Today you were punished by your girlfriend to wear her bikini. All right. Hey, you know what? That's not that bad of a punishment. There could be a lot of worse things that you have to do out there. And what, Creamy? Famous last words. I think I'm gonna throw up. Yep. See, and I remember saying that because I remember walking, because we were definitely walking around aimlessly. And I remember walking and I remember getting very dizzy. And that's what was like, I think I'm going to throw up. And then I'm like, yup. And then I just did. But then it was just like, we just kept walking and hung out in our daily. But so apparently when I get drunk and if I throw up, I'm a good thrower upper. And she twisted my ear to punish me as well. What is with the twisting of the ear, though? Now that, ow. Especially wearing earrings, I'd be like, can I take my earrings off first? Because that's like really torture. But it was embarrassing to wear a bikini on your hairy tummy. Well, here's the thing, John. Were you posting it anywhere except for telling the world here? How could it be embarrassing? It's just your girl and she loves you. So she loves you for who you are. And if you don't love it, then you can do something about it. And it's an easy fix. But otherwise, who the hell cares? And how are you doing? Welcome. Anybody have any other stories they'd like to share? Drunk stories. Stories that they're like, I don't know if I was ever going to say this again, but this is one of those moments. Okay. Oh my God, I have a bunch of fucking stories from being drunk and partying like a rock star. I remember one time, I don't even remember how I actually made it up the stairs. I was at my friend's house, and I don't even know how the hell I really made it upstairs to get in the bed. You know, one of those nights where you're just like, I can't move. Why did I drink this much? Yep, because I remember my friend kept looking at me. She's like, "Are you gonna finally get up here?" I was like, I'm gonna do it." But then I don't really remember how I actually got in the bed. Like I remember crawling up the stairs, but I don't remember it. My friend told me, she's like, "No, you did it. I couldn't carry your ass." I was like, I don't remember that though. It's like you get like little spliffs, like remembrance, because when you're under the influence, it's like you just it won't all come out. You might have like flashbacks, and then it starts coming to you. Rock stars party like me. Do they creamy? Oh, I used to party hard. Well, especially because I also have a high tolerance. So it was like when I did drink with my friends, I did have to go a lot because took a lot to get there. And then I was like, well, if I'm going to go a lot, I'm going to go all the way. And what'd you say, Isaac? You was living in Chicago at the time, and you was at a friend's house, and you got so drunk that you felt like you was floating on a cloud. You're like, I can't remember the drink, but it fucked me up somewhat awful. Well, I'll tell you the one that I stay away from, because anytime I've ever drank this drink, it will make me throw up. It's like almost like you don't want to mix the liquors. If you're just going to drink this, just drink this one. But it's the Tia Maria. I don't know what it is about that, but I had the two experiences with Tia Maria of mixing. It never, ever ended good. And it's like you feel it too. Right after you take that shot, it's like, maybe I should have just drank this and not the other tequila I had before. It just was not a good mix at all. And that will wind up, I feel like Tia Maria makes the room spin. And Shandu, achoo! Did you sneeze? Thank you for doing it the correct way. I'm trying to think. What's another story? Oh, I remember this one. Okay, I don't remember this one. I remember parts of it again, like little clips, because I remember being on the grass and I remember trying to think it was smart. Because remember, when you're under the influence, sometimes you might think you're smart, but that's why you have your friends. Hopefully you're hanging around good people that they talk you out of the stupid things that you might do. So yes, I attempted, but then I guess I had great friends that helped me down. But I guess they couldn't get me right away. But I attempted, because we couldn't get in the house, to climb up the second story window. Yeah. I don't remember all of it. I just do remember crawling from the grass. I remember saying the grass is itchy, because you know how sometimes grass can be itchy, and then it does, like, you get allergic reaction. So I remember talking about the grass and how I felt like something was biting me, or I'm really itchy. And then I remember saying that I had to get in the house. I really got to get in the house. Okay. Because my friends were telling me I was like adamant of getting in the house. And I think it's because of the grass that was bothering my skin. I had to get in the house, and I kept saying I want to take a shower. But apparently I could not use the front door. I don't know what it was. I don't know if maybe then I thought I was like in like a spy movie and I have to like go through the window entrance. But my friends were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe I thought I was like, you know, a girl Spider-Man. And I was like, I can do this, climb. But thank God I did have good friends, and they got me down, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I was okay. But yes, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was to get away from the grass. that the grass was coming after me. I don't really know. I know that it was a lot of tequila mixed with Slurpees. Tia Maria wasn't that night because there was no throw up that night, and a mix of a lot of, I think we had Jello shots, and what was the other liquor? Oh, that banana one, like the really, really high proof one. Yes, that one. I think it's like 151 proof. I think it is. And then 99 bananas. I know it was the two of those. And what do you say? That's so now think about that in the mix and a lot of it, and you would probably want to climb up the second story window. I don't know. Think about my brain in generally, and then think about it under the influence. Okay. That's not a good mix. Because I'm already like, I like to do dares and I like to like seek out adventure. So I think the mix of my brain was telling me, let's go on an adventure. And Daryl, good morning to you, sweetie. Yeah, that was an interesting day. Actually, no, it was an interesting night because this was all during the nighttime. It's just always fun though. Then your friends tell you later, like, do you know what the hell you did? And you're like, and then you like start flashing back, like, okay, I don't remember entirely, but like, did I do something really bad? Looking at myself, like, okay, I don't have any bruises, or if they're not here yet, okay, I feel good. I didn't get in a fight with anybody, right? Nobody beat me up. The face looks okay. You go through like all the checks. You check your ID. You're like, okay, I didn't lose my wallet. I didn't lose the purse. Was that? Thank you, Isaac. That's a good question. The drunk venture. Oh my God, yes. And Daryl, I'm doing absolutely amazing. How can I not be amazing with all of you amazing Wake the Hell Up family members hanging out? And if you have any drunk stories you'd like to share, now's the time. We're having fun. All right, now for drunk stories of my friends. Okay, well, let's put it this way. Back in the day, I was hanging out with some people that didn't make smart decisions, and not so much when they were under the influence, also during being sober. But people like that should not also be under the influence because then it gets even worse. So let's just say I had a couple friends in the past that when they get drunk, it's not so much a funny story because they want to fight everybody. And fortunately, when you're drunk and some people, you can't really like talk to them. Otherwise, they're becoming violent at you. And you're like, whoa, 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 I'm here to help you. And then they start fights and shit. So there was like a lot of close calls, a lot of having to run for your life, and a lot of bailing people out. Those aren't the fun stories at all. But that's just a story to let you guys know. Please make those smart decisions. And when you are under the influence, or if you're a person that's under the influence and you do get like extra violent, maybe it's the time to just say, you know what? I think it's that time to just stop. And if you're a good friend, you'll let that person know. And if that person starts, not listening to you and being violent, and you finally have to say, bye, Felicia, and move on. And that's exactly what I did, because you can't surround yourself with people like that. You're young, you're having fun, and sometimes you are dumb, but at a point in your life, and especially when you get to an age where it's like you're becoming like an adult, you got to make those smart decisions. And yes, we shouldn't have been underage drinking as well. We all know this, but we learned from our mistakes, didn't we? And the check for the drunken text. Yeah, see, I've never really been that person to really, because I was already hanging out with people I wanted to hang out with. So there's nobody really on my mind to start writing when I was drunk. Now that would always come up with like my other friends. They would be like, I'm going to write somebody, or let's do something like that. But it was never like I really decided to pick up the phone and just want to like text somebody, because I feel like I was already in my element having fun. So it's like if those people weren't there, I wasn't going to bring them in. I think that's why. But yes, I've seen from my own friends, I've seen a lot of drunk text. Like, I'm like, what the fuck are you writing me? And like actually having a conversation, and then sometimes like writing back, and not me writing back, and them like writing themselves back. That was kind of funny. And Valiant, how are you doing, sweetie? And where's the gold today? Oh, Daryl, the gold is always here. It's always in existence. Do you not see this beautiful? Look at that. Look at that. And look at those 6 beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh, gorgeous. You see them sparkling too. There's your gold. Is that a lot of gold too? All right. Anybody else have any other stories they want to share? Drunk times? Or give any lessons to people and let them know maybe that you went through an experience that you can let somebody know, like, I'm speaking from experience and I'm letting you know. So that's why it is crazy, though, how some people, I just don't get how they just don't learn from their mistakes, especially when you keep continuing the mistakes. It's like, when are you gonna learn? And don't you see when like your friends and your family around you is just like not there anymore? Like, shouldn't be that the reason to somebody to really wake the hell up in their life and be like, you know what? I don't like being lonely. Maybe eventually they will. And if not, again, you got to make that decision in your life and know, am I going to be around this anymore? Or am I going to say no more? Because otherwise you surround yourself. And I am just so fortunate, though, with the stuff I have done in the past and the people I've been around to do things with, or them doing things. Remember, there's something, and I've always taught my daughter this: guilty by association. It doesn't even matter if you didn't do it. If you were there and you're around it, you're going to get in trouble. I can't tell you how many times I was like, oh my God, thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because seriously, that is a crime that a lot of people out there suffer from. And it's so sad, because it's like, but I didn't even do anything. And it's really sad for the people that don't know what's going on. And I've had a couple of those experiences in my life, which are really fucked up, when somebody doesn't tell you something. But then it's also, you got to look at it on the side of, you got to also make that smart decision. If you knew that person, then didn't it pop in your brain just a little bit that there could be something wrong here? That's why you got to trust the people you hang out with. And if you don't, guess what? It's better to be by yourself. And do you trust yourself? I hope you would. Because, man, just thinking about that and flashing about some people, I'm just like, some people will just never learn. And it's very sad. It really is. Because you could turn out having so much fun nights, fun times, to, yeah, that's not when it's fun. That's when it's to the point where it's like, I don't want to hang out with you. Do you know people in your life that, like, anytime there is alcohol around and they don't admit that they have a problem, but they're still doing it and just a little bit on the side, and it's like, what is wrong with you? You know, when you do this, it's not a good thing. But it's annoying to be around people like that, though. Who wants to keep telling them? I don't want to constantly be somebody's mother. I'm a good friend and I'm there for you as a person. But if you can't finally just figure it out, I'm out of here, because I live my life a hell of a lot more. And Macon, how are you doing, sweetie? Appreciate you coming in. Remember, guys, before you exit, I told you before, I'll tell you again, and I'll keep reminding you, thumbs up. You haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. Remember also, commercials will pop in and out. And I appreciate those commercials, and you should too, because you know what? It's how we get paid over here. And remember, YouTube, not just me, other YouTubers out there, show that love and support, just sitting back patiently for those commercials, 30 seconds each commercial, a total of a minute. Or then also the links you can click around as well. And then if you're a premium member, you don't even have to worry, because you paid that extra, so you don't have to get those ads. And well, thank you, Macon. I'm feeling very hot today. And Valite, what'd you say? How to avoid guilt of drinking because it's unethical where I come from. Okay. Okay. So it depends, and yes, in different religions, different countries, everybody has like their own thing. And it could even be your family that you just grew up with, like your own culture. So I say it like this: when you get to a certain age, and that age is the legal age to drink, you are an adult enough to have your own decision. Do you want to drink? Do you not want to drink? Yes, you might have been brought up a different culture and different things, but you shouldn't feel guilty if you want to try it. Now, you might try it and be like, oh, this is fucking awful. I'm done. I'm never doing this again. And there you're done. But you should never have guilt of something, especially if you are an adult. Is my eyes and hair just perfect? Well, thank you, Macon. I appreciate that. The hair is straight out the shower and just still drying. Actually, I feel like, yeah, it's pretty much all dry now. But that is the perfect hairstyle. Shower, dry, naturally. Let the curls just do what they do. And as you see, and then also the frizz does what it does too. And what'd you say, Isaac? If you can't remember your own name, that's when you know you're a drunk. Is that the sign? You're like, I've done that a few times, especially when I was talking to random females. And you were like, and they're like, what's your name? And you're like, um, 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 that's a good question. Is that when you know it's done? It's not this? If you can do this correctly? All right. How about no, the best thing is when somebody knows they're drunk and when they're like, I'm not drunk. That's my favorite. I love that. When I'm like, you're drunk. No, I'm not. Dude, you're slurring your words. You barely can sit on your chair. You can't even move, but you're not drunk. What are you talking about? You said, yes, your hair in the shower must be more than perfect. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. But yep, that's what I do. I don't really put any hair products in my hair. I'll do masks here and there, but otherwise, being in the entertainment world, in the business, they put a lot of hairspray, a lot of mousse, a lot of gel, a lot of some other shit, whatever they do. So that's a lot of stuff that goes in your hair. So I feel like when I'm not doing anything, I just like to keep it natural. I feel like my hair loves me. Because there's so many times, especially, and shout out to Sebastian, because I love you guys so much. But with that company and being the laminates model, oh my God, there was so much stuff they did to my hair. Now, so much that they also took care of it. I mean, the mask that they did good. So I'm not saying they messed it up. It's just, once you're putting any kind of chemical in your hair, I feel like my hair's yelling at me. I literally, once they put the spray, it was like, ah! And I used to mess with them too. I used to be like, my hair's screaming at you. And they're like, good, I'm screaming back with the hairspray. This one little piece isn't working. And Macon, well, thank you. I do feel very good with the accomplishments that I've done in my life. I set up for a goal and I said, you know what? I'm moving all the way from New York. And I'm also getting away from some shit, but I'm also starting a new life. And I've always wanted to be in the entertainment world. And I have this opportunity. And you know what? I'm taking it. And I think that was a good decision. I really do. Especially with us talking about past and stuff and some people. Sometimes you do have to just leave a whole state to get away. Because sometimes it just keeps coming back at you and coming back at you. And then it's like, oh my God, I guess I do just have to move. And what'd you say, Bruce? Now we can eat? Because I don't want to see an I. I want to say a we, because we share here, Bruce. It's lunchtime. Okay. And what is on the menu for today? What is that special feast? What has the beautiful wife of yours, Bev, cooked up today? And wait a second, earlier you said you were getting blood work done. Because isn't like depending on what the blood work is, you can't eat like within a time frame if they're doing the checkup or whatever, something like that. You didn't have to okay, you didn't have to fast, but sometimes you're not supposed to have like a lot of food too. He's like, no, I've been good here. But what are we having? Well, I'm feeling, because you did show those bananas yesterday, so I'm feeling like there's banana bread in the future. Oh, you're telling me I didn't have to fast. I remember there was one time in my life, and it was when I was pregnant with Breezy, and I couldn't eat anything because they had to do blood work. And it was like, oh, I know what it was. And it was also that sugar test they do. You have to drink that shit and it's nasty. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry about that. Remember, anytime that I think of not eating food, I remember those days. You said that's why I use I can eat. I got you now. Okay. So now you're very excited for your lunch. All right. So with that being said, we will still share here, but we'll make sure you eat more. And Jimbin, how are you? Or Jibin? I think, did I get it right now? It's Jibin. Well, no, good morning. Just you have a baby dragon for sale? Thank you for coming in. Baby dragons are cute. But I didn't think you could actually purchase one. I like to just see them in, you know, the movies they've been in or some of the cartoons back in the day. To actually have a live dragon does sound very tempting. I said I've wanted it before. I just think Bella, though, would be extremely jealous. Yeah, she's already just jealous of just when Breezy and I hang out, or TJ, or me and City. Anytime you're showing somebody else attention and Bella's there, she's all up. She's like making you pet her. She's like, who are you sitting next to you? And I'm from originally New York, but I do have this beautiful sign here that lights up to let you know that Vegas is where I'm at right now. That's where I reside. And it's very sad today because Meet Me, there's so many people that we could have met today, and Meet Me was just having difficulties. Just couldn't see the people coming in, and that's a major difficulty, especially when we're also trying to have random surprise guests, and that wasn't even working. I tried to open the box and nothing. So why did you do an update? I almost, you know what I want to almost do, and I wish I could. I'm not very great at technology in this way, but I know there is a way to go into your apps and like do the like take off the last update because whatever the update they did this morning screwed it all up. Oh, Bruce, love the Firehouse. Shout out to Firehouse. They got some good stuff. And you're saying chili with beans in the soup. Okay. Are we getting banana bread though? Is that in the future? Is she cooking it up? Is it for tomorrow? Because that's what I was waiting to see and hear. And what'd you say, Isaac? You don't know why, but when you get drunk, you can dance your ass off. Well, you know why? Okay. Because think about this. When you do get under the influence and you are to the point where you're drunk, sometimes it gets to that point where you might have been shy before. And because you're drunk, you're kind of just like, who cares? And that's why you just dance your ass off. And Daryl, does that stink? What? What stinks? You don't like that food? No? Because you wanted banana bread. See what I mean? I know. We all want banana bread. We're all protesting. We want banana bread. Well, look what we've started over here. Oh, but she'll be making it either today or tomorrow. I knew it. All right. So at least, guys, let's look forward for tomorrow. We'll get some. And 80, how are you doing, sweetie? And yes, Daryl, Meet Me was saying no Meet Me today. It didn't want to cooperate. At least it launched, but it wasn't showing me everybody coming in. And it was a lot of people coming in. And well, 80, yes, it is a great good morning. That's where it is over for me. And I know for a lot of you, it's afternoon and it's also evening time. Because remember, we're worldwide over here. And I appreciate that so much. And guys, remember, we have a big goal. So sharing is caring. If you haven't shared this, please share. And you could do this. Just share the whole playlist, the Wake the Hell Up playlist, because every episode will be in the playlist. And remember, it takes a moment to render. That has nothing to do with me. That has to do with YouTube. So usually like with an hour or two, then you can see the video. It's available. So do me a favor and share. Keep sharing. Let people know we're hanging out. We're having fun. We're keeping that smile. We're keeping a positive time and that energy. And let's keep it throughout the day and keep it throughout life. And that's why you're joining this Wake the Hell Up family. Because you are on that life of happiness no matter what. We find a reason to be happy, right, guys? Because remember, did you wake up this morning? Did you? You know you did. And you know you're breathing. You're alive. So that is something to definitely put a bright smile on your face. And hello, Bob Sapp. How are you doing? See what I mean? It's already 10 p.m. over there. And it's almost, I don't think it's 10 quite yet. Let me see. It's 9:54 a.m. over here. And Jay, well, hello, how are you doing? And where's the dog? Well, Bella, she ran away. She keeps doing that. She runs up the stairs, she runs down the stairs, and then she also runs outside. But I think she actually did go upstairs. Because remember, she's going to the vet today. So she's like her playful self, and then she's kind of like in a mode like, I don't want to go to the doctor. But I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you, Bob. And you got to be too because you're here now, right? But let's see. I'll try to call her because the house is woken up now. So we don't have to be like super, super quiet. And see, look at that, 80. I heard you. And I'm going to call her. Bella! Bella, Bella, Bella. I think Breezy has her in the room and she closed the door because usually you'd already hear the jingle bells. Bella! Yeah, she's in the room. And knowing Breezy, she closed the door, so then Bella can't get out. And I'm sure she's probably at the door now wanting to get out. And Brianna's like, damn it, why'd you have to call her? I don't want to get up. Did you write to me on Messenger, Jay? All right, is it private or is it something you want me to open now? That I can check out and I'll write you back because I got you. But that's where Bella is. And what I do, Avaliant, is I am in the entertainment world of the business side. So modeling, actress, that's what I do. You put me in Google and look at this. I put it right there for you. You see this name? Put this in the name. Put this in the name. Put this in Google and you'll find out more. I don't hide. And Jay, it is private? Okay. All right. So I will make sure. Let me go into the Facebook. Hold on a second, sweetie. I'm not seeing it in the messages. Because a promise is a promise that I will get back to you, but I'm not seeing it. Even though I would have kept it private, I would have looked and I would have just screenshotted so I can write you back later. But I'm not seeing it. Did you go by a different name? Did you change your damn name? So many people do that. And then I'm supposed to remember everybody's names that change. And Michael, how are you? Did you just have some toast? Nice. And where is my home? 80. I am in Las Vegas, Nevada. And remember, I had a sign. But if you didn't see it earlier, that's all right. Look at that. Oh, look at the bright light. This is actually what the sign looks like. If you ever came to Vegas, when you're coming in, they have this nice sign. Of course, it's a very, a bigger version, but everybody apparently wants to take pictures in front of that famous Vegas sign. So that's why it's like, if you've never done it, feel it. You're here with me right now. We're just safe in my house. Which is pretty crazy too, because I'll ride by the strip and you'll literally see the sign will be empty. You never ever see that. I don't care what time it is at the night before curbside. But I'm not even seeing. Sweetie, I'm literally. And I don't think that's you. I can see it pop like right at the second. I speak a nice language. Well, thank you for that. And Bruce, would you say there is no banana bread yet? We will have blueberry muffins. That's okay. I can settle for blueberry muffins again. Banana bread's coming though. We're getting it soon. So that's all right. We can definitely hold off on some blueberry. And you're lost a lot, Blake? Well, don't worry. Don't be lost. Because I told you we're in this together and we're here together. It's just a big thing that's going on in the world right now. And just people have to follow directions and we'll be in a better place. And Isaac's like, oh, you too? And you had grilled cheese on your toast? Grilled cheese sandwich on toast. See, that's how I like it. Because I don't like when people they put so much damn butter. And it's always the butter too that has like a weird aftertaste. It's not even like the butter I like. Reminds me of like margarine. I think that's what they use. And it has like that weird aftertaste. I'm like, bleh. All right. But I'm not seeing it, sweetie. So you got to let me know if you did change your name or something, or where else I can go, because I'm not seeing it. And remember, speaking about not seeing things either, remember I am behind on Snap, and let me see. You see, I pretty much caught up. I only have a few that say 2 days for the most part. For the most part, everybody's about a day behind, and then it goes into the hours because everybody loves to snap now. I know, Jay, and I was looking it up. Ah, Isaac, what did you say? You like had it and then it disappeared. I remember I told you autocorrect is the one that's not friendly. It's not you. And at first you scared me because when I saw it disappear, I said, Nightbot, are you giving Isaac a warning? I'm like, what did he do? Oh, Bob Sapp, I like pancakes as well. But if I had to have a choice, I would pick waffles. Probably because they're a lot fluffier. And I feel like so many pancakes you got to eat. No waffle. Sometimes you can just have one good big waffle and you're set. And 80, my name, it's right here. It's what the channel is, Bonnie Mercado. This is my name. This is what's actually on my birth certificate. I'm not lying to you. This is it, Bonnie Mercado. And you eat waffles, John? See? Great choices. Lego my ego. Now, see, those are good, but I love the homemade waffles too, especially when, like I said, you've got like a good big size. The Lego, my Eggos, the friggin' other frozen waffles. I mean, they're good and they're fast, but they're like this big. They're like the size of like a pancake. And they're a little fluffy, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the waffle that's like the size of your plate. You guys remember what I made for Breezy's birthday, her waffles and ice cream? That's the waffles I'm talking about. That size. I want it to be the size of my head. That's a good waffle. Well, thank you. I think I was named well as also. And Bruce is like, I don't know, but this chili is awesome. Are you already sweating though? Is it that hot of chili? But you know, actually, it's really good. It's really good when you do sweat or your nose starts getting runny from any chili because it's actually cleaning your system. That's why they say when you get sick, you have your chicken noodle soup and they say put a little cayenne pepper in it or spice it up. That's why if you find like the old school, like a home remedy for chicken noodle soup, you'll see that it's a lot of spices in it because your body needs that to work it off. It's like, whew, that's hot. But you feel a hell of a lot better. I think honestly, that's why I really do have a good immune system, and also my metabolism is so fast because I've always loved to put hot sauce or cayenne pepper or extra stuff on my food, like all the time. There's only like a few times that I'm like, okay, I really don't need something spicy, but otherwise I am all for the spice. And what'd you say, Isaac? You goofed up on the previous message. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, but who cares? Just write it again. But you remember this time you saw a homeless guy tried to tie his shoes at a bus stop in Vegas, and it was hilarious. Was it the fact that because he was like really, really drunk, so that's why it was hilarious? Because I know what you mean. Watching somebody that's drunk trying to tie a shoe is really fucking funny. Because it's almost like they'll do the rocking, and then it's grabbing the one lace. Because I'm actually picturing this, because I remember my friend one time, and the shoe got untied, and she was drunk, and she literally was like pulling the lace like up like this and like holding it, and then like trying to like tie it. It is a hard thing to do, but you know what I would say? Hey, that's actually safe though. That is something safe that you can do. So if you're getting under the influence and you're a little drunk and you're somebody that likes to, do experiments and things in your house, just keep a bunch of shoes next to you and just tie all the laces. That's safe. I can't really see somebody getting hurt from that. A liquid heart attack? No, it's good. It's just sometimes, yeah, if something is too hot for somebody, yes, it could definitely be dangerous for them. But I definitely have a high tolerance with hot things, so I'm good. Oh, Bob's. Oh, that sounds so good. Pancake with Nutella is great. Or with cheese. Now, I love cheese, but Nutella, yes, that's a good mix on a pancake. I don't know so much about cheese on a pancake. Now, I don't want to say mock it till you try, because I have had, I've eaten a bunch of times chicken and waffles, and sometimes the chicken does have cheese, and then you're kind of mixing that together. So maybe with a pancake, it might not be that bad. But I do love Nutella. Oh, ho, ho, ho. If you guys don't know what that is, it's the chocolate with the hazelnut inside, like all in it, and creamy. It almost reminds me of like a Nestle Crunch, and just all chopped up really, really fine in Nutella. Did I not friend you on Facebook? Is that what happened? Maybe that's what the case is. Hold on. Let me see, sweetie. Because I did do some filtering. People that spam and people that send their privates again in a message. Why would you send that? Then they get deleted. So let me see, Jay. Did you send me a friend request? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and you sent it 4 days ago? Would that be the correct one? And you know, I have a few open spots. So Joe, you've been waiting a while. I got you. All right, Jay, you're officially in now. Oh, so that means you probably were in like the private message. Fuck, I forgot to check that again. All right, so I'm definitely behind on Facebook, especially in the private message area. But now that we've already made it official, you should be able to now write what you were saying. And I should be able to find it a lot quickly. Okay, Jay? You're like, yes. Okay, you just got it? You just got the acceptance? So see if you just copy and paste the message again. Because otherwise, I think I have to go on my actual computer. So if I'm not mistaken, you can't really see private messages on the phone. It doesn't show it as good as it does when you have the actual computer open. And is my smile so sweet? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It helps when I'm around people that make me smile, like my family. Thank you, Wake the Hell Up family. Yeah, see, this is just showing active chats. Yeah, see, I can't see my private messages unless I'm on the computer. Oh, well, maybe I have to open the actual app. Okay, I just saw it coming in. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am screenshotting you right now. So later on today, I will write you back. I got you, Jay, okay? Now it's official. See, that's why, guys, come on in the chat and let me know if you're like, why haven't the hell you written me? You figure out. Maybe it's because the friend thing. And then you have to tell me to go in private. If I didn't have a space for you to come in the friend list. So I wish I can accept every single one of you, but it just doesn't work like that with Facebook. They only give you a limit of 5,000. How dare they? But remember, I do have a fan page, though, so you can come on over there. But just always know, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., Monday through Friday, this is where you can talk to me. I talk back to you. And if it is something private, you just got to let me know, and then I got you. All right, 80, is it a good night over there? You're going to go to sleep? You're going to have sweet dreams? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Okay, who else has been waiting a long time? Alan, I got you. It's official. You have been accepted along with Matt. And that's about it. I don't. Yeah, I can't let anybody else in now. Now we're back at the limit. But don't worry, it always happens because, like I said, people can't always follow directions, and people do it also. People also do it on Snap. They want to send their privates. It's like, I don't want to see your privates. I don't want to see that. It's called private for a reason. Please keep it private. And yes, sweetie, we just talked about that, so I did see it. Oh no, but I didn't see the second one. Hold on, I guess I got to catch up on the chat. Damn it, Jay, look what you made me do. All right, I'll blame it on autocorrect. Okay, you said you see homeless people sleep on the sidewalks, and I don't find that funny. No. It was a point of tying a shoe. We're just talking about people being drunk. It wasn't so much the fact they're homeless, sweetie. We definitely would not make fun of that at all. You can consume a whole jar of Nutella? Oh, that's definitely, your friggin' teeth are screaming at you after that one. And I am on Instagram. So if you put in that Bonnie Mercado, again, you're going to find everything. But my Instagram handle is at BONNIE. So Bonnie, and then another EYEZ, and you'll find me. Or like I said, you could just put Bonnie Mercado and it'll pop up. All right. And what's going on in Pittsburgh? This is a third day in a row. We got an ozone warning. What? What the hell is an ozone warning? They're talking about like the weather. We're talking about like the ozone. Like really? Like there's actually warnings now? Fuck, where have I been? And what'd you say, Isaac? Okay, this is what you were saying. He kept trying to bend over to grab the laces and kept falling over. He even tried to put his foot up on the seat a few times, but still no luck. He finally said, fuck it, and went about his business. See what I mean? That's funny. Because I really picture somebody trying to tie their shoe and they're just like, you know. They can't quite get it. Okay, now I've caught up. Okay, now I am. And Valiant, what did you say? What you said? What Wake the Hell Up is about? So basically, it's a show about a whole lot of things and a whole lot of absolutely nothing. But the most important part is be positive, tune out the negative. We're here to have fun. We're always gonna have a fun time. But keep in mind, if there is something, and some people do talk about some serious stuff, we don't dwell on it for that long. We'll talk about it, then we'll give our advice, and then we say, forget about it. Like a bye, Felicia, because don't dwell on that, because we want to keep the smiling. We want to keep you happy. And it's steamy hot here, is it? And hello, little young, how are you doing? Did you also send me a friend request on Facebook? How long ago? But remember it. Now I'm at the limit. So you're going to have to wait till another day. Let me know when when I'm back and there's an opening, and then I got you, sweetie. And then let me know if you changed your name in the Facebook too, okay? So what it is that I'm looking for, but I can't do it today. And I have a yellow background behind me. Well, that beautiful smiley over there. This is the beautiful yellow of the beautiful gold that I know and Jay just loves to see. Being a diehard Raiders fan and 49 fan that you are, isn't that a beautiful sight? Is that the one you were talking about? Because that's kind of on the side, not the background. My wall is like more of like a cream. I don't know. Maybe on the camera it looks different. And remember, wherever you're watching from, your colors could be different too. And it's air quality. That's fucking crazy, Bruce. I have never heard of that. Right, Isaac? Exactly. And no politics. I can stress that so much. Man, because that does not keep smiles on people's faces. And what did you say? Little young Adam Blake. It's my Blake. You need help finding good, everyone being on here. Facebook friends request. Oh, okay, just now it happened. And you'll add me on Instagram. Okay. Jay, now you just went to the Raiders. You said no more 49ers. You just picked one team. Did you finally just pick that one? You like the poo? It's funny. Yes, that's because we are the shit. And that's also for haters that they're the shit in that way. That's what that stands for. So that's why we have the other beautiful smiley face once again. But if you've never seen the back of this, check this out. I love you more. Look at that cute face. And you said on message, it's you and a yellow background. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You mean my actual profile picture? Now you're confusing me, Jay. Let me see what you're talking about. Because my profile picture, I know that was me hanging out on a car. And the background is kind of like the background of the outside. So I don't know what you're talking about. What's the yellow? And then my YouTube, that's not yellow. Oh, well, I guess you have the trees in the background. Is that what you're looking at? Is that what you're seeing, like the yellowish? No? Are you messing with me? And Shaibin, did the dragon just bit you? Well, then again, you did say it was a baby dragon, right? So usually babies, they got to learn not to bite. You got to be like, no, you're going to have to go through training. With that face. Hey, the good thing is, though, when they're babies, they don't bite that bad. So it's okay. You're going to live. Might be a little nick and a Band-Aid will solve the problem. Now, when pets get to be adults and they bite you, you might lose a finger. So that's why you got to train. Okay. Let me see now. I saw another notification pop up. And it's Caesar. Caesar wanted to show that love. All right. Caesar has another picture, probably especially from hearing, somebody else talk about another NFL team. You're like, don't forget to show the picture. Okay, I got you. And I love this. Nobody is perfect, but if you are a Steelers fan, you're pretty damn close. Oh, yeah. Another reason why you should join the great team. A Spanish originally Valiant. I'm Puerto Rican, Costa Rican, Sicilian, Mayan Indian, Puerto Rican. So I got a lot of Latina on my side. The name, actually, my last name, Mercado, that's actually Spanish for market. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, oh, by the way, John, I wasn't trying to make fun. Oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. You didn't even have to worry about that. I already said it. We should all know, everybody here, part of the Wake the Hell Up family, the ones that don't get, banned or timeout. Well, sometimes people get a timeout, but that's just because you might have said something that you're like, whoa, what the hell did I just say? I'll give you that. But nobody's here to make fun of anybody. If we do, it's in a fun, friendly way. We would do it to ourselves. And that was very definitely a funny picture, just a picture. But once again, I'll just say it, Isaac. Definitely not making fun of anybody that's misunfortunate, because sometimes somebody could be homeless and it's not something to make fun of somebody being homeless, because it could always be anybody. And you always have to look at it like that. Don't ever put yourself on a pedestal higher than anybody and be like, look at that homeless person. And the Wakedale family, I know you guys would never do that. It was just more of a joke of who's drunk and fallen over. And that was funny. All right, guys. And remember, speaking of that, there's no bullying. There's none of that shit here. Unless we're talking shit to each other, and especially about football, it's totally okay. Because remember, we know what we're doing. Nobody's going to hurt each other at the end of the day. Nobody's going to start crying and be upset. If that happens, if somebody actually told me to, that the stuff that I talk shit about their team, it really bothered them, then I would not talk about it. Now, in general of the team, no, I'd still talk shit, but I just wouldn't put it towards that person. Okay? So always let anybody know in here. If you're uncomfortable with something or you don't like it, let us know so can explain or be like, oh shit, my bad. Okay? But thank you. Appreciate it. And Paranshi, I totally fucked up your name. Good morning to you. It's Priyanshi. There we go. And Bruce, what'd you say? Your sister Diana is sick again. She's going to be COVID tested. Damn, she lives with oh, it's just please put lots of positive energy, lots and lots of love towards Bruce's way. That his sister is definitely okay. She doesn't have COVID. Please, please, please. We cannot afford your mom being sick again. No, definitely not. But the good thing is, though, she knows she's already sick, so she's already taken the precautions of quarantining in the house. As long as you do that, you're going to be okay. And what'd you say, Isaac? Bonnie, does your Italian temper ever come out by accident? Sometimes, and I feel like it's not just the Italian side. There's such a mix. It stirs up. It goes into like a pot and it starts boiling. And I'm also a fire sign, so I think Aries have a lot to do with it as well. And what'd you say, Bobs? And can we shout out, where are you at? Are you in Amsterdam? Well, shout out Amsterdam. And is it good over there? I have heard some things. Because you guys are smart. Everybody seems to be smart that's outside of the USA. You just have to say that. Which is very fucking sad. It does not, Jay. The Steelers do not suck. How dare you? How dare you say my team sucks? That's where the laugh out loud. Definitely a laugh out loud. Suck on those 6, baby. And what'd you say, Valiant? Is Vegas expensive than any other American city? Well, I don't know about everywhere, but I do know that Vegas is a lot cheaper than a lot of other places. Like, especially compared to, I grew up in New York, very, very expensive, along with a place called California that I moved to before I moved to Vegas, and that's extremely expensive as well. So Vegas is a lot cheaper, especially with property. So you could definitely wind up getting a really good property for a really good deal. And if you're not ready to buy, then you can definitely rent. You can definitely have a really good price on a rental for like a house. And that's like unheard of in New York or California. It's usually like way up there. You're like, what? I can only get a studio? That's how it is. And oh, Yash, how are you doing? You choose Vegas if they offered the Heaven's Gate weekend 2020. Oh, yeah, let's just not choose Vegas for anything right now because they're not being smart out here. And we keep seeing cases just go up, 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 up. Just keeps rising out here. And what'd you see, Tez? Because good morning to you. He. Is my laugh fire, is it? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It helps when I have a great Wake the Hell Up family that lets me embrace my laugh with the world. You're like, it's lyrics from a song. Is it now? I have heard Heaven's Gate in the lyrics of a song, but not a weekend of 2020. Unless it's the newer music. Or something I might have heard and maybe not heard the whole thing. I can't remember every song out there. And what did you say, Jay? All right, Jay has to now like say how his Raiders are so great. Even just saying that was just even hard to get out. He said, Raiders are here now. Oh, yes, your team sucks, Donkey Kong. No, I don't care. Even if they are in Vegas, it still doesn't make a damn difference. And I'm still not switching. And we'll see who sucks when we eventually get to play. We'll see what's going on. But oh yes, and that is that your favorite song too? You're like, I know it. And what'd you say, Isaac? Because I have to repeat, because you're talking shit to Jay, and especially on football, we're definitely talking about this one. Jay, are you sure you're not a Cleveland Brown fan? Because you're always talking a lot of shit about the Steelers. Well said. Thank you. And what'd you say? Oh, yes. I love the name, by the way. It's fun to say. Faith from After Hours. Is that the name of it? And Bob, you said, thanks. Yes, Amsterdam is good. No problem here. You free here. Yeah, I know. I don't know where we got messed up with the memo of the United States, but we did. And we're suffering right now from it. And my daughter, she joins me sometimes, but right now she's probably actually, she probably did put Belle in the room. She's probably giving her a lot of attention because she does know that she's going to the vet for 2 shots. And she's like, she's not very happy about it. And play the song. I can't play the song because that would be a copyright infringement. And we are on YouTube, and we're kind of one of the big kids here. So if we do that, it will be a copyright infringement. And we do get commercials that play, and I don't want to mess that up because this is like how we're getting paid. It's on the YouTube side and not just me, other people. And remember, especially during these times right now, let's not mess up. Let's not mess up what we got going here. Oh my God, no, not delete the channel. Who are you? How could you say that? Just joking. I know you are, but yeah, oh my God. I've actually got scared. You know, like when you go in your settings and stuff and you're looking up things. And I've actually like been in the settings where it would say like delete your channel. And I get so nervous. I'm like, oh my God, move, move, move. And it's the same thing with like all my social medias. Like when I get to Facebook in the settings and it has it there, like delete your account or deactivate whatever it says. And it's like, it's a scary moment, especially when you work so hard on your social media. It's like, and then it can just disappear. And what'd you say, Jay? There won't be any play, Bonnie, because your team sucks. And also remember that we are in COVID-19. No, I know we are. I'm not sure. They've been doing other sports. They might figure it out. I'm not saying we'll be able to participate and watch it as a team. But honestly, but really speaking of that, Jay, you are right. And it is true. I want football and I want it so bad. I love the sport. I love watching it. But unfortunately, yeah, it's just not the moment right now for it. So am I a boomer? I will never tell. I will never tell because that has to do with like age. And I like to say 27 and we leave it at that. And hello, Wild OG. Block this garbage channel 100. You know what? Right here is a blocker. And how have you been? Are you doing a little bit better? I'm also been wondering, are you still getting, is the home nurse still there? Because I feel like you're good and you're still like, can we just keep that nurse for another week? And damn, but I look so young. Well, thank you. Do you know what it's called? When you finally get the bullshit, the stress, the people that bring you down out of your life. And I'm telling you, it knocks off like years. It just goes like boom, 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 boom. You look in the mirror one day and you realize, holy shit, that's all I had to do? My youth is back. That's how it works. And the youth of smiling and being happy. It's freaking wonderful. I thought that, John. I was thinking baby boomers are way, way before my time. I mean, that would be amazing if I was born then. And I would seriously look very young for my age. Definitely was not born. I'll give you that hint. Not between 1944 and 1964. No. So definitely not a baby boomer. But I won't tell you. Again, I stick by it. It's 27 today. And yes, I say today because you never know, it could change. And especially in the entertainment world, if I got to be in that category of 1825, then 25 is the limit we stand on. And what'd you say? Oh, yes. Am I a good sport? Though I'm laughing at me. You know why? Because we have fun. Didn't I tell you that? That's what we do here. We have fun. What is the reason to not be smiling and not be happy? There is so much shit out there. And why do we got to think about that stuff? We're hanging out here. We're together. We're all safe where we're at right now, and we're having fun. And keep doing that. Keep that fun in your life. Always, you'll be happy. Trust me. And when you do have those people and you start feeling like you're upset, and it happens more often than it usually is, and you've also talked to these people and you've told them how upset you are, it is that time to finally say, bye, Felicia. And literally say bye while you're running. And you only look back to see if you're like, yep, now they don't see me anymore, because get completely away from it. And don't peek back. Don't try to see what's going on. Completely done. It was somebody that needs to be out of your life, because all they were doing was bringing you down. And sometimes people can change. And sometimes they will. But you know what? Speaking of that change, so do you. And even though their change, you grew so forward that you're just like, yeah, no. Sorry, you had your chance. I'm out of here. And what versus like, so what? I'm a proud boomer. You can be a proud boomer, and that's okay. Be proud with your boom. You look young too. You definitely do. Nobody would ever say you're a baby boomer. John's like, does she look old? No, we're just talking because somebody brought up the baby boomer. I better not look like I look old. What the hell? I told you I'm happy. When you're happy, you do look young. And did you see a photo of me? Did you put me in Google? Am I beautiful? Well, thank you. I clean up well, don't I? You better beg for forgiveness. Oh, yes. And let's just say in the past they did. And I'll say it like this. You always are going to forgive, because you always do have to forgive. You should be a forgiving person, but you never, ever, ever forget. And that's what makes you say, yeah, I forgive you, but I'm not dumb and I didn't forget. So it's still, bye, Felicia. And what did you say, Villiant? You're like, is she not beautiful here? What the hell? We have to go on Google? I think just because to look up some other stuff I did. And it just shows like the cleanup, like to put knots. I just have mascara on, but they put the eyeshadow, and they might even make the hair, look even more shinier and glistening with the stuff that they put. And then maybe the wardrobe also, it plays the part. Remember, it's the background too. It's the whole picture. And then there's also what they call, not only, well, usually they do it with makeup, because just a little foundation goes a long way. You can make you look completely flawless. But they do the same thing with Photoshop. Like I don't know if you guys can see, but if you go up close, you see like these little freckles. In my pictures, you might not see that, because guess what happens? It's called the Photoshop, and they want it to be like a completely just your flawless, as they say, which I think it's bullshit, because we're already flawless the way we are. We have maybe a little freckle or a little bit there, but you know what? That makes us who we are. But when it comes to a brand you're selling or a job you did, you're a prop, and it's what they want to do with you. So it's like, all right, if you want to take the freckles off, you can. And what do you say? Humans are illogical. Yeah, sometimes they are. Always look your friend. What'd you say, Bobs? What do you mean always look your friend? You're saying always look and you have a friend? If that's what you're saying, I mean, you guys are, but you're more than that. Remember, you're family. That's like above the friendship. That's like part of the friendship, but it's like a little bit above. I don't look at dating over question. Thank you, Bruce. And what'd you say? Oh, yes. You're like, so what's the channel about? I'm new here. And thank you. And I appreciate that. Well, if you also go into my about section, which so many people lack to put in their YouTube channel, you'll see. But basically, just to put it in a nutshell, this is a place that you're going to find a good, positive, happy time. And it's also talking to you guys. So like when you want to talk to somebody and share something, I'm actually here. And you never know. I've been through some shit, good and bad. So I can have that experience maybe with you, like empathize with you. And then sometimes it might just be a sympathize. But to know that we're here, you always got somebody here. It's family, and make more family, members. You never know. Somebody could be living in the same state, the same country, and you might get to know them even more from just being here in the chat, especially on the same time zone as you, because there's a lot of time zones. And what did you say? Because good morning to you, Abhishek. Did I get your name right? And remember, if I do fuck up your name, I do fuck up a lot of names and a lot of things here, and please don't take any offense by that. I promise you, I'm just trying my hardest. And John, are you the Gender X? Is that what you are? I know, I remember Breezy and I went through the generations the one day because I always call her millennial to mess with her, and she's like really actually not. But I tell her she still has millennial tendencies. You're older than me? That's okay. And Sanjeev, well, hello, how are you doing? Pokemon girl, how are you doing? Have I watched Seinfeld? It's about nothing. Yes, I have. I have seen that show. And exactly, so that's why, think about like this, the same thing. It's about a whole lot of nothing, but then a whole lot of everything, because there's so much stuff that's here. I just tell you, the only thing I tell you to do is we're definitely not any part of racism here at all. We accept everybody, all cultures, all kinds. We don't make fun unless it's in a fun kind of way and everybody's having fun with it. And I hate, absolutely hate, and I'm putting the hate word in it. Don't talk about politics. It's not fun, and I'm so sick of it. So that's another reason why we just don't do it. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's all good. And if you're not sure, you say something, and then Nightbot will let you know if that was okay, because Nightbot will block your ass if it's not. Give you a warning, though. Always get a warning. And what'd you say, Abhishek? And you are from India. Well, thank you. And I appreciate you coming in. And there is a lot of family members all the way from India. Shout out everyone. Thank you from all over the world, because you guys really are worldwide, international. And that is just so overwhelming and exciting. I love you guys so much. This is my way of traveling without being able to travel because of these times. And I'm doing a great job. Well, thank you, Santh. I appreciate that. And Sanjeet, there we go. Sorry, I fucked up your name. I've done some stuff, Yoash. I mean, now I'm calling you Yoyash. I totally changed your name. Oh, yes. But it's like, oh, yes. Yes. See, it makes you happy to say in your name when you actually get it right. And I said your name. I did it. I know. Sometimes I surprise myself too. And what'd you say, Isaac? You saw a funny meme on Facebook. It reads, if you want to see social distancing, lend someone some money. It's also got a picture of Jed Clappett from Beverly Hillbillies on it. That's funny. Because, yeah, when you lend somebody money, you might not see them again. I always thought about this rule, and I've learned this throughout my life. When you actually let somebody, you lend them money, you're like, and it's a borrow, you really should just assume that they're not going to pay you back. And it's not going to be for a long, long time if they ever do. It just winds up happening like that. And what'd you say, Valiant? Can we talk about outside American politics? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk about politics at all. Unless it's something you might want to say, and I'll be like, okay, and then it's off. It just depends how you're putting the politics out there. We'll say that, because we don't do like opinions on who and this, because that just, yeah, no. And what'd you say, Jay? Jay likes to talk shit. Your football team sucks. Bonnie, it sucks so bad that the Raiders and the 49ers are going to kick your ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Keep talking. And when you catch up to that, then I'll let you talk a little bit more shit. But until you at least catch up, and I know the Raiders got a long way to catch up to here, but your 49ers are kind of close. But you already said you don't want the 49ers anymore. It's all about the Raiders. So you should have picked the team maybe with more rings. But you know the love is so real, and I appreciate you. I just don't like your team. That's all. Or teams, because you go back and forth with that one. And what'd you say, Nate? And good morning again to you. Well, you're still calling me princess. That's the thought I'm giving you. Like, really? No, I wasn't done. Meet Me never actually happened. So I wasn't going to just end the stream. I'm like, just because we have a Meet Me difficulty, we don't have to end today. Short, so we're still keeping it up to 11. And actually, thank you, because when I'm hanging out with the fam, I'm hanging out with you guys, we have so much fun. I start not paying attention to the time. And holy shit, see what I mean? It's already 10:41. We got 9 minutes to go, and I get to still have you guys guess that word that you still haven't got yet from yesterday. All right. But what did you say? What'd you say, Sanjeeth? You pronounce my name way better than my classmates. Yes! Because I'm always the one that fucks up everybody's name. I think after a while, and the more you guys chat, the more I like see the name even more. And then it's like, that's how to say it. And what'd you say? Oh, yes. And if you don't want to see social distancing, drop some notes on the road. Well, there you go. But actually, let's not, because especially if you're dropping like actual Post-its or notes, that would be like paper, that would be littering. So can we please not litter anymore? Because that's another thing people need to stop doing. Oh my God, I'm so tired of seeing all the friggin' garbage on the side of the road. How hard is it to hold the shit in your car, and when you're done, to throw it in the garbage? How many times do we stop at a gas station? How many times do we go to a store? There is always a trash can available. And why do people just throw it right out their car? It's awful. And it's hurting our planet. And we're already doing a bunch of other things hurting our planet. Can we stop with that one too? Like, seriously? And I know not you guys, because again, you guys are the smartest, the geniuses of the world. Wake the hell up, family. We're talking to the others. Sometimes they come in, it's like the haters of the world. It's usually the haters that do that shit. It's like, why would you throw the cup out? For what reason? You couldn't just put it in the damn garbage. And you're going to think about it later too. And you're going to be like, why did I throw that cup out? Because you probably needed the cup. You probably will look in your car and you're like, damn, if I only had that cup. Oh yeah, I threw it out my car and littered on the road. And what'd you say, Abhishek? You were watched the Marvel movies? Yes. I love the Marvel movies. The Captain America, the Spider-Man, the Superman, the Wonder Woman, all that good stuff. Yes. How could you not love superheroes? And what'd you say, Isaac? It seems like when you lend someone some money, they suddenly get amnesia. Yup, that too. It's like, well, did you get into an accident? Oh, no. It's just, I lent you money and then you just kind of forgot about me. I see. That's how you also see who your real friends are versus non-friends. Just like your family members. Same thing. It's like, do they bring it up? Because here's the thing. If I lend you money, it shouldn't be me constantly saying, hey, it's been a year. Do you think you're going to pay me back? It shouldn't be that. It should be the person that took the money should keep constantly saying, and I wouldn't say like they have to do it all the time. I wouldn't even say in like a week. I usually be like, okay, you're going to borrow something unless you're saying it's going to be like right away. I say at least a month. In a month, you should hit up that person and say, hey, I just want to let you know I'm going to need a little bit longer. Do you think we can do maybe another month? That's when the negotiations should happen. And it should be you to say, you know what? I know I have to pay you, but I need a little bit more time. It just seems that people forget that too. And then you watch them and you see the things that they buy and you're like, wow, really? Oh, yeah. I've seen that a bunch of times in my life where I'm like so mad at myself for giving the money. Because sometimes even you say it to yourself too. You're like, I know I shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't do this. That's why you're supposed to listen to your first instinct. Don't do it. Because then you see the person using it for stupid shit. And the whole reason why you did it, and yes, I'm speaking from experience, is because, and a lot of times if there's like a child involved, it's like it's for the child, not so much you. I'm looking out for your kid, even though you're an idiot. It's that kind of thing. So it really, really pisses me off when you see that money's being spent and it's definitely not for the kid. It's just fucked up. It really is. And unfortunately, there's people out there like that. But you know what the fortunate thing is? You live and you learn and you say, you know what? You got to sometimes close your eyes. Some people have to just learn, and they're going to learn eventually. And it's sad, especially when there's a child involved, because that child is so pure and so like precious, and you just can't understand why a parent or somebody that's taking care of a kid, that's almost like being a guardian, a parent, would not take care of their child. It's like you're first to take care of that kid. You had that kid, take care of that kid. And that's what really pisses me off. And what'd you say, Valiant? Do I have any weird fantasy? That's an interesting one. Not really. Just as you're talking about superheroes, I've always pictured, and every once in a while, like fantasize of actually like flying or like going through a wall or like disappearing stuff. But not. That's pretty much like the only kind of fantasy. Nothing really out the norm or crazy. But I mean, some things happen. Like sometimes I could be in a moment, like maybe watching a movie or somebody's talking about somebody or something, and then I could fantasize into another realm, like with somebody talking about something. So it could always change. And then what did you say? And who is Nightbot, Jay? Nightbot is the wonderful bot that automatically knows when people say certain things or do certain things. Nightbot's on top of it and gives the timeouts. It gives a warning, and then it might boot your ass out. Goodbye. And what'd you say, Bruce? You emailed another funny from your auntie in Palm Desert. Okay, hold on. I got you. Going in. Let me see. And then right after this, I guess it's going to be that time, guys. You guys are going to guess what that word is. Now, remember, I told you guys when I was signing out, I wasn't looking anymore. That doesn't mean you could have got it after those. I don't know if you did or not because I wasn't looking. But you guys were guessing a whole lot. So that's why I'm saying, like, towards the end of the show, whatever those guesses were, put them in soon because who knows? Somebody could have actually wrote the answer already. But I'll get into that shortly because that's when we play charades the hard way. Okay, but I'm going in now, Bruce. And what do you have? It's not a picture. Is this something that I'm reading then? Is that what this is? Because I'm seeing it. I want to call, you said it's a potato saga. I was going to be like the potato story. Yes? Okay. All right, you guys ready? It's story time. Here we go. Well, a girl potato and boy potato had eyes for each other. And finally, they got married and had a little sweet potato. That's cute. Which they called Yam. Of course, they wanted the best for Yam. When it was time, they told her about the facts of life. They warned her about going out and getting half-baked. So she wouldn't get accidentally smashed and get a bad name for herself like a hot potato. This is really cute. And end up with a bunch of tater tots. Yam said not to worry. No spud would get her into the sack and make a rotten potato out of her. But on the other hand, she wouldn't stay home and become a couch potato either. She would get plenty of exercise so as not to be skinny like her shoestring cousins. When she went off to Europe, Mr. and Mrs. Potato told Yam to watch out. Watch out for the hard-boiled guys from the Ireland and the greasy guys from France, called the French fries. And when she went out west to watch out for the Indians so she wouldn't get scalloped, Yam said she would stay on the straight and narrow and wouldn't associate with those high-class Yukon Golds or the ones from the other side of the tracks who would advertise their trade on all the trucks that say Frito-Lay. This is really cute. Mr. and Mrs. Potato sent Yam to PEI and PU. That's Potato University. So that's when she graduated. She really be in the chips. But in spite of all they did for her, one day Yam came home and announced she was going to marry Peter Mansbridge, the former news anchor of the CBC. CBC. Peter Manbridge and Mr. and Mrs. Potato were very upset. They told Yam she couldn't possibly marry Peter Mansbridge because he's just... You're like, are you sure? Are you ready? Well, where is it? Damn it, it's like not letting me get the link. It's not giving me that, Bruce. You have me in suspense. Is what? Hold on, let me keep scrolling. Because the way this is like written out, it was already written out. Like the words are like this. It's crazy. It's crazy sometimes how you guys send links and stuff, how it changes. Okay, I'm still going down. A commentator. I get it. Ha 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 ha. That's a really cute story. Thank you, Bruce, for sharing that. All right, now what did I have to catch up here? Because I'm sorry. I was reading. Greetings. Yes, it is greetings from all over the world, and I appreciate you. Okay, Nightbot knows about keeping low. Now, Creamy, be nice with Nightbot. And what'd you say, Isaac? You once lend a former friend money, like $20. A month later, I saw him riding a scooter that he paid $500 for, and I asked him, how can you afford a scooter when just last month you asked me for $20? You see what I mean? It's that type of shit. Now it's like, I can understand if you're like, I have $480, I'm really close and I'm trying to get a scooter, can you lend me 20? But it's like, dude, and then you don't even like talk to me, and a whole month later and you're buying new shit. That's what I mean. That's so fucked up. Just let me know, or let me know I really wanted to buy this, and yeah, I might have not told you, and maybe you wouldn't have gave me the 20, but this is what I bought. Like, somewhere there has to be some kind of honesty. And okay, is your daughter? Isn't it? What about my daughter? She's upstairs right now. Okay, but what'd you say, Bob? And next time you ask for $50. Just because if you're gonna ask, you'd be like, I'm not gonna pay it back. So let me go up high. And what, Donald? Am I doing any Maxim magazine? No, I did do that contest. I got 3rd place. So next year is another year. But we did amazing. And thank you, all of you, for all the support that you guys showed on that. And Elise, I love you too. All right. But it is that time, and I know it's past the time a little bit, so I'll give you guys a little bit more time. But it is that word that you guys did not get, and now it is carrying on another day, which, yay, I did it. Now, can I stump you a little bit longer? Can it happen? The word right here, it's still on the screen. I remember what it was anyway. But yeah, okay. So, are you sure the year, another year? Yeah, that will be next year. I'm thinking we might. You guys are the ones that said it. Otherwise, I'm like, are you sure? And Vishal, I said Banad before we said hello. All right, so I give another one. And Sanjeev, advice for good camera presence. I would say just be confident what you're doing. Whoever your audience is, whoever you're talking to, I feel like that's the presence. Just be confident in what you're doing and it will shine. And Jamie, I know I heard earlier Mitchell gave us the news, but let's shout out again. No COVID-19 deaths in Scotland, and it's been a total of 26 days. Nothing related to COVID. Yes. And Ritesh, I don't know. You have to ask him on here. Nope, the word is not lipstick. And don't forget to wash your face. Yes, please don't forget to wash your face. Don't forget to wash your face and the rest of your body. And don't forget the belly button. Holds a lot of germs in there. Okay. So think about a word. Think about a word that you have worn, you have wore, you have maybe given to a present. You maybe have handed it down to somebody. Maybe you've gotten this as a present. Maybe you have it right now on. I almost said where, and that would have totally gave it away. So you will get this hint as it's definitely would be in consideration of an article of clothing. Now put your guesses in. And sing a Bollywood song. I don't know, like one right off the top of my head right now that I could just think of. And Michael, come here. You know what? I'm already seeing smiley faces. It reminds me of bring it in. Oh, squeeze, hugs. Oh, mwah, mwah. I love you guys. No, it's not a skirt. And no, Donald, I'm not doing any contest right now. And you made one video? Well, good. Make more videos. A glove. No, not a ring, not a necklace, not a bracelet. And I love you, Ratish. Or Ritesh. I think it's Ritesh. Okay. You are so welcome. All right. Think. What is it that one word could be? That one lonesome word by itself. Not a sweater, not a bandage. And that's a good one because you could have maybe wore that as an article of clothing. Sometimes when unfortunately you have to put a bandage on, it could be in place of clothes. And you definitely let me know when you upload a new one. All right, Sanjeev. And Jay's like, well, we lent someone $20 to someone and it's been over 8 months now. You see, that's just bullshit. Like, really? And you're also talking about $20. That is not that much. And you're telling me a person can't say, like, look, I might not have the 20, but I can give you a 5 right now and then owe you 15. Like, that's like showing the gesture of, I'm sorry, I still owe you money. Let me at least do something. Or what about the barter? What about like they do something for you? You know, like lend a helpful hand. Like, hey, I don't have the money, but I could actually do this for you. You know, it's like some people just forget. I'm sorry, Jay. Hopefully you will get it this year. And if not, just know, you know from experience now, and don't ever lend that person money. Don't ever lend that person money again. Yeah, now I did say it right. You're going to text me on the Instagram side? All right. And what'd you say, Jamie? The total number of cases in Scotland is 19,000. See, and now people would think that's a lot of people, 19,079. But it's really not, because I think the highest case, I think it's California right now. I think it's over 500,000 people. And keep in mind, California is right next to Vegas. So I think our numbers are at 50,000. I think they're way the fuck off. Just say it, my opinion. And a hat. No, it's not a hat, Creamy. And you're a big fan, Sanjeev? Well, thank you. And I appreciate you. Have a very good night. Sweet dreams to you. And no, Isaac, it's not a shirt. And Ritesh, go in fresh. No. And it's one word. A hose. No. It's definitely an article of clothing. It would be considered that. They'd put it in a category. And Jay, no, it's not a bra. Creamy, it's not a tie. And Jamie was there. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on in the world. Doesn't surprise me. Trust me, there's so much more that you don't see. There's a lot more that you don't see. They don't show you everything on the news. And honestly, you wouldn't want to, because then there's so much fucking violence that you don't want to see that. Knickers, no. No, Michael, unfortunately, we're not done with COVID yet. Eventually, it will be obsolete and we'll be like, remember the COVID days? But unfortunately, that's not happening soon. No, it's not underwear. No, it's not a ball gag. And Jeff, you want to shout out the Red Sox? Go Red Sox. Bella, can you come here? Can you show your love? Can you say hello? The family's trying to guess the word. And don't be looking over in the computer so they can see it in your reflection. Because I know there's no cheaters over here, but sometimes, you know, it could just happen. What happened? What? Let's see if she'll at least say hi to you guys. Will you say hello? Will you say hello, family? Hello, family. Oh! You're saying, I don't want to go to the vet. You got to go to the vet. It's almost that time. And shake your head at me. Not pants and not a bra, and not a bra 2 times. And M&Ms, oh, yum. Thank you. Love the M&Ms. But nope, it's not that. And Jamie, the world is going crazy right now. Well, let's put it this way. The world has been crazy for a while. And the problem is people are just seeing the crazy. I've been seeing this for a hell of a long time. I just still avoid as much crazy as I can, but it's out there and it has exists. But yes, I believe the COVID is making more crazy come out. And what'd you say, Isaac? Here in Virginia, we got over 100,000 COVID cases and near 35,000 deaths. You see what I mean? That's insane. Those are some high-ass numbers. And it's still only showing here in Vegas 50,000. But like we're constantly growing. See, that's the thing. The problem is this. And this is what I said a problem was for like a while ago, guys. When we getting the test, we didn't have the test here in Vegas. So I know in other states too, I'm not saying it's just in Vegas. It was a lot of places that we didn't have the test. So there's so many people that couldn't get the test and they're still at home. And some of them did quarantine. And then you'll get some people that were like, oh, it's fine, and brush it off. And that's why that and just spreads and spreads and spreads and spreads. So it's been spreading. And because everybody thought it was under control here, which it really wasn't, because nobody really looked at like the tests, just saying. And you could have made a better analysis with that, but that's why. So now it's like, if you look at it like this, again, look at California. California is so close to Vegas and so much. If you literally drive around Vegas, walk around Vegas, you read the license plates, majority of license plates are going to say California. So with that just being said alone, and so many people come to visit over from California, wouldn't you think our numbers are way at that point? That's why I'm still not playing games. I was already staying safe and I was making sure if I didn't have to go anywhere, I'm still staying at home. But what happened? What my prediction said, it wasn't ready to open up. And once we opened up, we started getting more cases. And now everybody's like, oh shit, rewind. Yeah. So please, guys, with me saying that, please stay safe. If you don't have to go anywhere, don't do it. Obviously, if you have to, and for people that are working out there, God bless you, and I'm happy that you are. But please just be extra safe out there because it is a pandemic, and in some places it's worse than others. But really just look at it. All here in the USA, our numbers are ridiculous. So even if you think your numbers are low, please just think of all the other places around the world that they're really high. And there's a lot of people that didn't follow directions and still were traveling and doing things they shouldn't have. And that's why we keep spreading this shit. It's just that simple. Yes, I'm blaming Cali. Creepy's like, are you blaming Cali? Not for everybody, but I mean as far as with Vegas. I'm definitely blaming the tourists because we have tourists from everywhere. But I'm saying with the numbers constantly keep spreading, I'm still seeing Cali come over here. So that's what I'm blaming. And I'm not yelling at you specifically. It's your damn state. And what did you say, Bob? And you got it in Amsterdam. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's everywhere. It's just where is it more controlled? And wait, hold on. You're like, correction. I meant nearly 25,000 deaths. Google, you read the Google wrong. It happens. And what'd you say, Jamie? Auckland in Zealand is back in lockdown today. Okay, well, see, somebody said New Zealand, has been 0 cases. So see what I mean? Now there's another place in Zealand, though, that has some cases, and now they're in lockdown. That's what I'm saying. We have to really stay as safe as we can until it's done, guys. And yes, it sucks. I know we want to travel. I know we want to be able to see our friends and our family. I miss my family in the East Coast so bad right now. But the only way I can see them is through video and talk to them on the phone. And you know what? If that's going to save lives, then I can fucking do that. Right, Bella? We can. And the UK is quite fine. I know. They are. But then you look at what they did. Just look at what everybody else did and then look at us and be like, and then just laugh about it because that's all we can actually do. We want to just keep smiling. And look, China got around. America just won't listen to help. And what'd you say, Ritesh? You are watched? Yes, I have. I've watched a lot of Marvel movies. And the word, you got to keep guessing the word. I told you, an article of clothing. Because do I want you guys to guess today? I told you I'd give you a little bit over the time because we started the word a little late. But what's another? This would be a good hint, and then yet it might confuse you a little bit. But I'm gonna go with it. All right, here it goes. You've definitely heard this word in a song. Isn't that a great clue? Versus like back at 2:02. And appreciate you coming back. And titanium. Well, hello, how are you? Look at the emojis you're throwing in. Is that like the warning to tell people, warning, warning, stop being a dumbass? A scarf. No, Michael. Which is my favorite movie though? You're talking about the Marvel? Is that what you're asking? There's so many. There really is. Because The Incredibles. No, I'm gonna have to go in with the old school. Because at first I was like Batman, but no, it's Spider-Man. There's just something about Spider-Man. Probably because the fact I'm arachnophobia, and for some reason, like that didn't really. Well, no, that scene when he gets bit, I don't want to see that. It's a creepy crawler. But just saying the name Spider-Man, it's fine. So probably that's why. I feel like I'm challenging myself. I'm like, I can say it because it's with a man and it's his name. I am still live. We are about to get off right now, though. Not what song. Oh, I'm not telling you what song. There's actually many songs that actually have this word in it, but the one particular, it's a very old school song. And they've tried to remake it so many times. And I'm not telling you the artist. Absolutely not. Then that would give it away. Is a girdle. No, it's not a girdle. And it's not shoes. And the fluoro. How are you doing, sweetie? And please say Abhishek. Okay. You sound like somebody else in here that's Abhishek. Batman is the DC Comics. Oh my God. Do I not know what's Marvel? So that's a good thing I did pick Spider-Man. A Derby. No, Bruce. And David, hello. How are you doing? Little Richard. No, I'm not telling. But I'll say I'm still not telling. And David, I don't know you. Or am I supposed to say how the? And Nuxnay Shades guy. And I don't know. And that's exactly what I'm saying after pronouncing that, because I know I totally butchered that up so much. A bikini. No, it's not. No, it's not shorts. No, it's not gloves. Oh my goodness, Creamy! How did you get that? It was from my song thing, wasn't it? Because it wasn't boots, it wasn't plural, and I think you remember that, and that's why you put boots. And see, I was gonna say like an expression, but I was like, no, that would give it away right away. But damn it, the song did it. Fuck. And David, we're having fun over here. That's what we're doing, but we are about to sign off. And why are people texting clothing? Oh, because we were doing the word of the day. You missed it, sweetie. At the end of the show, it's usually 10 minutes before the end. So at 10:50 Pacific Standard Time, we play the game of charades here. I find a random word in the internet, which we already found from yesterday, and you guys couldn't get it. But now the fact it was guessed, and I also give you like not really good hints because I don't want you to get it. So that's what we do. So tomorrow, stay tuned for another word. Damn it. Oh, I was like trying so hard. I was like, I'm going to get you. I might not get you over the hump, but I'm at least going to get you to part of the hump on Wednesday. It was that clue, wasn't it? Fucking knew it. I know. I thought, especially when I said it's been remade and it's a famous song. Yeah. Do I look like the Titanic actress? Well, thank you. And what'd you say, David? Put Martin Garrix. Yeah, I don't really know what you're kind of saying there, but I appreciate you supporting and writing in the chat. So thank you for that. All right, if you guys not have done it yet, you see the script. Okay, let's try it again. Rewind, but no editing involved here. If you have not hit the subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. If you have not hit the thumbs up, and you're going to be doing it on your exit out, right? Thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate it. And also remember, and I appreciate you guys so much, because if it wasn't for you guys sitting here and subscribing and showing that love that you show, we wouldn't be monetized. So we do have sponsors over here, and they come in the ads. They come throughout the show. So do me a favor. Don't skip. 30 seconds each commercial, a total of a minute. And remember, it's not just me. There's a bunch of YouTubers out there, and they're also getting paid that way. So just sit back and relax. And if you don't like commercials, then be a premium member. And thank you, because I appreciate all of you, because we still get paid on that side. So thank you so much. Remember, this episode will be in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. It takes a little bit to render. That's on YouTube, not on me. And I will see you back here, the same place, the same time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will see you. And we will be almost over the hump, because tomorrow is Wednesday. But remember, it's Taco Tuesday, so get your discounts worldwide. If they don't have it, just ask. You never know. You might get it. And the doggy, Bella went back upstairs. Yes, but you did get it. It was Boot, not Boots. Boot, not plural. So for everybody that didn't hear it again, Boot was the word. So I love you, and we'll have another one tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't just give you a kiss. Come here and bring in a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Mwah, mwah. And the love is worldwide. And I love you guys so much. Have a great day.